We're gonna do. Fuck out of here! I'm not buying your shit. Okay, let's do some Elite Dangerous. I need to make some goddamn money. We get Duke boys. Cooter. Cooter. Come on, people. There's nothing wrong with that name. If you like Cooter. Mic check, mic check. All right, then. Well. Look who's back. That's right. It's me. So I do some solo play. Seems like a good choice, I guess. I need to make some money. If I find myself stranded on the surface of the planet, I'm just gonna hang out till my oxygen, battery depletes, and then I'm gonna suffer, what's that, hypoxia? Very slow, painful style death. Okay, so I am back here, and here's where I need to be, because I'm gonna cart some goddamn cobalt. I think this is where I need to be. Yeah, sure, why not? I don't have any. Okay, I was like, what? Come on, bruh. Okay, this is the one I need. I should need like 300 million or something to get to my desired 10 billion reserve on the carrier. Yeah, 363 billion, I believe. So, or 363 million to get to 10 billion. That shouldn't be too hard. What am I at cash-wise in my pocket? Oh, well, shit, I got 36 I can deposit, but we'll just, because I like to keep 100 on me now for rebuys. Let's start transporting. Let's make it happen with the capping, and I ain't talking about capping crunch. Cobalt. Yeah, I call that a good. And now we start oh shit, I gotta move that text box. Just a second. That's actually pretty good. That should be, we'll see. Guess I better test it. Only 2 genders. Liberalism is a mental disorder. If you ain't, oops, better put the correct punctuation in that grammatically incorrect word. If you ain't about the hold on. Let's see if that cuts it off. No, that actually works out nicely. I just had to do a text check. All right, so I need to make some goddamn money, but this guy, what's up, Ice? Oh, what's going on, man? Well, it goes pretty good. I want to get this last 363 million I need to get to my 10 billion reserve on the carrier, but I also got Battlefield 6 today. And so I was in there kind of tweaking some settings. I haven't played yet. I haven't played the campaign or the multiplayer, but I'm going to at some point and probably stream it. Well, like I said, I'm a huge Battlefield fan for multiple reasons. It promotes more teamwork and cooperative play, and I like normally they have bigger maps, whereas Call of Duty is run and gun and promotes the fucking one man army bullshit. Oh yeah, yeah. And I have a Call of Duty, but I don't play it anymore. I uninstalled it. Plus, Call of Duty's always the same shit. And every time they come out with a new one, it's the same. I'm tired of it. I've always been a Battlefield fan anyway over Call of Duty. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Now, I don't like the soft core. I like hardcore Battlefield, where normally there's an option in servers if they do it right. It used to be where, you didn't have to empty a mag into somebody running across the fucking street to kill them. You could kill them with properly placed and so many rounds. But here's the deal. It's new, and I have not tweaked, and it takes me fucking months sometimes to get controls tweaked right and get the feel for it. So I'm going to get in there, and I'm going to stream it, and I'm going to get just totally fucking wrecked repeatedly, probably. I like to play medic, and like healer in most games, whether that was World of Warcraft, whatever games I play, Battlefield. I tend to always. There's another Steam game I play. It's like set in World War II. I just like to play. I like to play the healer. I like to run out and fucking. Yeah, absolutely, dude. Shaman, fucking holy priest, fucking druid. I had such a fucking well-equipped fucking druid, man. I was almost impossible to kill. I remember I used to do BGs. And I haven't played in a while, but I used to do BGs, and I'd switch into fucking the cat form. I'd run around and I'd pop out, heal everybody around me, toss heals, switch back into the bear form, run around, hit the fucking bad guys where they're trying to take the lumber mill and shit or wherever the fuck I was. It was good times. They were so pissed. I remember one time there was just nothing but rage fucking post in the fucking chat. Fucking piece of fucking druids are overpowered. It was fucking hilarious. I was just holding the shit. Yeah. But yeah, so when I do play Battlefield 6 and I do stream it, like I'm looking at probably a month or more before I even get used to it and not get just wrecked repeatedly. And I'm going to use the controller. I could use the keyboard and mouse, but I'm lazy, so I'm going to lean back. I'm going to use the controller. I turn off aim assist. I cannot stand fucking aim assist. I don't like it. I don't want to use it. I don't feel it. It's good. It gets you out of the habit of aiming, and on top of that, it slows you down as it goes across. I can't stand it. So I went in tonight and checked the settings just a little bit ago. Turned off any aim assist shit. I can't stand aim assist, man. It's just fucking annoying. Yeah. Well, that's how I played on the console, and that's how I played the Battlefield 4, and that's how I played Battlefield 2042 or 2142, whichever one, the last one. And that's how I'm going to play 6, because I ain't playing no keyboard and mouse, because I'm leaned back in a fucking recliner. I ain't having a keyboard and mouse on my fucking lap. Fuck all the bullshit. Eventually I'll get it tweaked, though. But, yep. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, see, I don't know, because I've been in it. I literally was just in the menus for about the past 10 or 15 minutes, just looking at shit and figuring out how to turn off aim assist and tweak it a little bit. And then I went to the gun range to see how I shifted back and forth. And it's going to take me a little bit of getting used to. But, I mean, it looks badass. Like, it looks pretty damn good. Plus, I'm going to turn on streamer mode. I turn that on so that it changes everybody else's names. And then I turned on hide anonymous mode so that it changes my Battlefield name so that I can't be stream sniped. It won't show who's who, and be able to figure out who the fuck I am. At least it'll make it more difficult. You know what I'm saying? It'll be good times. Good times, bro. So now I need to make about 363 million. But I figure I'd hop in and make a little cash, you know what I'm saying? Do a little transport of cobalt for a little bit. And then I might actually play some Battlefield here in a while. I'm not sure. Depends on how I feel after I do some. My goal is I really want to get this to 10 billion before. Right, yeah, you better watch some. I haven't even watched any. I just know I'm a Battlefield fan. I like 4, so, you know, this is the next thing, so I'm gonna fucking... It looked pretty good. I watched a little bit of videos, I will say. It looked pretty good from what I saw, but I didn't watch a lot, like maybe 20 minutes of video about it, but... Oh, Battlefield Bad Company 2 was badass. That one and Battlefield 4. I put a lot of time into Battlefield 4. There was a military group that had their own server. And but if you were military, you had to put on a military tag, so I did, and or whatever, but they'd give the military people priority, which was cool as shit, and you get in and play with a bunch of other fucking military guys and run and gun or fucking riding the vehicle. I enjoyed playing with the other military guys. It was fucking fun shit for Battlefield 4. It's good times. Good times, bro. Good times. Good times. Good times. Keeping your head above water. Making a way when you can. Temporary layoffs. Good times. Easy credit rip-offs. Good times. Ain't we lucky we got them. Good times. You're welcome for that, by the way, Twitch. Twitch loves me. Clap. Yeah. Twitch loves me, bro. Twitch loves me. Could be worse. I could be singing Andrea Bocelli. I could be singing his fucking song he sings. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. So I put 3 short-range plasma slug premium ammo rails on the Corsair. You mean like I have? Or no, you premium, wait. I know the plasma slug's the experimental. Is oh, yeah, short range and plasma slug. Yeah. Ice. Are you, bro, you got fucking Joe Biden's fucking dementia? We just went through all that, remember? I had to fucking engineer those. Yeah, no shit. I had to engineer those fucking 3. You watched me engineer it, and then I had to finish it up. You asked me if I finished it up. I took off the pre-engineered, and I had to engineer for the short-range plasma slugs. Where you been, man? Is this a different ice? You been fucking possessed by aliens? What the fuck are you talking about? The Corsair's the one that has the fucking... Oh, wait. Railguns. Or did you put plasma? Yeah. Dude, you're not making any fucking sense. Who the fuck have I been talking to the past 3 days? You watched me engineer. Either I'm not understanding what the fuck you're talking about, the way you're typing it, or you have been fucking, like... The aliens have fucking copied you, but they didn't copy all the memories. Because literally, for that night, I never finished up the fucking engineering. Remember you told me about the short range and then the slugs and then using the plus to get the plus 30% with the better ammo, and then you watched me like engineer, and then I ended up stopping before I got it done, and then the next time you got on, you asked me if I fucking got it done, and I said yeah, and then what? Who the fuck am I talking to? Like where? What's going on here? I feel like I stepped into the fucking Twilight Zone. Seriously, bro, what's happening?
Docking request granted.
Yeah, but you knew it was on the Corsair because that's the one you watched me engineering it on, and that's the one that I put them on. And we're seriously, like, you got to stop taking drugs, man. They're fucking destroying you, bro. That crack is a fucking hell of a drug. I think you got to put it down, bro. Put the glass dick down, son. You can't. No more. No more. All right, you need help. Look, this is an intervention. All right. Step one. Too much CBD. Step one, you admitted that you were powerless and that your life had become unmanageable or something, dude. Just, I don't know the rest of them because I don't believe in that bullshit. But I mean, seriously, you gotta do it, man. You gotta go to the meetings. You keep coming back. It works if you work it. You know. Hi, my name's Icebound, and I have a fucking problem. And, you know what I'm saying? I came for the coffee and the cigarettes and fucking whatever. You have to get some help, bro. It's always been the Corsair. You watched me with the Corsair. Corsair's the one with the fucking plasma, or the plasma slug fucking rails. That's the one I had the pre-engineered on, and you told me about the other shit, and I was like, well, I'm going to change it up, and I'm going to have to engineer it. And then you watched me engineer it, and then you watched me stop because I didn't finish it because I ran out of fucking parts because I traded materials and shit. And then the next time you were on, which was yesterday, I think you asked me, did you ever finish? And I'm like, yeah, I finished. I got them all engineered. And you're like, cool. And now you're talking to me like we never met before. Hi, Icebound. I'm fucking, this dude. No. It's never been the Challenger has fucking regular beam and fucking multi-cannons and shit. It's the Corsair that has the 3 slots for the fucking 3 engineered, or the 3 plasmas, or fucking railgun. Guess you got me all fucked up. Seriously, you're fucked up, bro. Yeah, well, good. That's what you get for not remembering and paying the fuck attention. You need help, bro. This is an intervention. Seriously, you need help. Just, call your sponsor and tell them that you fell off the wagon, or you're on the wagon, or you're under the wagon, or you hopped on the horse and took it from the wagon. I don't know how it goes, but you need to call somebody. So the Corsair was easy to aim. Yeah, I like it. I'm a fan of the short range with the plasma fucking slug experimental. Fuck yeah, I'm a fan on the Corsair with that. Yeah, it's good shit. Yeah, but I didn't. Here's the thing. The bots tend to always want to fucking either ram, which is a lot of them, but they tend to also want to joust. So you end up doing a little circle with them, but they're always getting back in the range, and you're spinning around, and you can only catch them if you spin right and you do your throttle right. You can spin on them with the Corsair and hit them on the way in. So yeah, I like the railguns on the Corsair. Like I said, I had all 3 of the pre-engineered ones from the CG, from that other CG, but then you told me about the other shit, so yeah. Yeah, I know. That's the way you gotta do it, though. I mean, shit. When some jackass was out there fucking hitting me all the time, I didn't know what the fuck was going on. I was just getting banged around, spun around and shit, and then someone rammed right into me and made me spin in a fucking barrel roll. I know, fucking dickhead. Can't stand that guy. Hope he never comes on my stream again. I'm gonna fucking kick him right off. Alright, so I need to sell this shit. But yeah, like I said, I got Battlefield 6. I haven't done anything with it yet, but I might end up streaming some of that very soon. Let's bully him if he does. Yeah, I love bullies. Yeah, bullies are great. Fucking Fucking bullies. Put his head in the toilet and don't let him flush. Yeah, only after I dropped some golden corn kernel filled fucking treats down in there for him. That's all I'm saying. I know, right? But it does paint a picture. I'm very articulate and I'm able to paint a picture very nicely to people. Get my point across. But yeah, I figured, like I said, I was in Battlefield 6 for about 15 minutes a little bit ago after I got it, and it downloaded just to tweak some settings. But it's going to take me a while to get the settings up to where I want. Tweaking things as I go. There's a lot of fucking settings in there. But you know, it'll be good times. A Bob Ross picture. Yeah, it's beautiful. I'm like Michelangelo and fucking Leonardo da Vinci all rolled into fucking one. That's all you need to know. Oh shit. Not even paying attention. I forget what my ending was. Dude, once I fucking do a video, I don't even remember what the fuck. I don't even know what the fuck I do. I don't pay attention. I don't go back and watch them or anything. I don't remember. It's live and real. That's all I know. My mom's prostitute name. Is that what I was talking about? Holy shit. Well, that don't surprise me. It's something I would do. I believe it. Probably not even tired, dude. I talk about all kinds of shit. I don't give a fuck. I say what the fuck I want. I figure if people want to watch it, they can watch. If they want to listen, they can listen. If they don't, they can go elsewhere. There's plenty of channels to choose from, and they didn't buy a fucking ticket to mine to see the show. So it's not like they should get their money back. They can just leave. The theater has an open door policy. You know what I'm saying? Kiki. Oh, no, I doubt it. I played a lot longer than that. It's probably just, what you don't understand, that's just me. I say what comes to mind if I find it funny. Sometimes I got asshole Tourette's. Sometimes there's only two genders. Sometimes I just spurt shit out. It just comes to my fucking mind. And it comes out of my mouth. And I choose to let it. I mean, I could maintain some restraint. I just don't give a fuck to. It's just how it is. If I think it's funny, I'm going to say it. You know what? If nobody else thinks it's funny, they can go find another comedian. That's the way I look at shit, dude. Seriously. I'm about as real as I get. I just say what the fuck I think. You know, it's just how it is. Oh, here's something I think. I think I should have slowed the fuck down. I'm not going to be able to save this. There's no fucking way. I'm going to try to come in close to this fucking planet and hope it slows me down enough so I don't have to turn around as much or have to go as far out. That might have slowed me down quite a bit, actually. Let's see. Use that gravitational pull of the planet to try to slow down my fucking departure from my objective. Here we go. Yeah, that's better. That's better. I'd have been much further out if I hadn't flown close to that fucking thing. Corsair or Chieftain, deciding which I want to dedicate to for rails. Oh man, I like the fucking 3 rails on the, but that's just me, you know. I like the 3 rails on the Corsair. It's a fun little ship. The 3 rails fit perfectly. It's nice. So, and I still have the pre-engineered now, since I took those off and did engineered 3 myself with the fucking short range and plasma slug. The convergence isn't perfect. Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, the fucking Corsair's weapons convergence out to a point is phenomenal. It's some of the best. It's just fucking amazing. Yeah, that kind of sucks. You can put 3 rails with amazing convergence on the Corsair. I'm just telling you. I mean, do what makes you feel good, bro. But I'm telling you, that's what I would do. Chieftain has perfect. Yeah, see. Nah. I think the Corsair has perfect, amazing fucking convergence, and you can have the 3 rails on it. So that's what I do. That's how my shit's set up. Up to you. Up to you. I like the Corsair with them. It's badass. Corsair is a sweet ass little short range combat fucking fighter. Oh, see, now it's a little bit different than it was before. You got to be careful. Like, I'm like, boom, 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 I think. And then, I've got the beam with vent, so that's taking the temp down some, but it can still get up if you're too quick. But I don't have a problem with it. Like, you still get plenty of fucking damage. The temp goes down quick. Then you put thermal on the fucking thermal vent on that beam, if you have a beam, and that aids it and speeds it up. So, honestly, I think it's good. I mean, it's just a matter of just don't be an idiot, you know what I mean? And
You must submit a docking request before landing at this port. Permission authorized. Clear to land at docking bay
right?
10.
I thought you already had the rails engineered with short range and fucking plasma. You're the one who told me about it. Yeah, the short is badass, dude. It really does a wallop. It fucking hits them like a Mack truck. Just got to make sure you're under that 1500. Oh, I keep them on the ships, making new ones. Gotcha. What do you have your 3 rails on now? I thought you, because I'm pretty sure you have them on something. My fucking nose is all stuffed up. Corsair. God, I can't read that because it's transparent too. It's white text. But I need to engineer them. My crate has 2 mediums from last night. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha.
Confirmed contact. Grind crew dispatched. It's good to have you with us, Commander.
Good to be here. I appreciate your welcome. Hold on. Let me read what you said. I put 2 rails, or 2 small and 1 medium rails on a Cobra 5 today at short range all short range plasma. I killed an elite type 10. I have 90% shields left. I believe it, man, because it like, if your evasion is good, if you can move around, especially in those big ships that fucking turn like giant hogs in space, you're not getting hit much. And then if you also can pack a wallop, you're taking them down. I've always been more of a cutter, Corvette style, shield stacking, combat player. But I do like I have gotten into the Corsair, the Challenger, my frag cannon MK2 Python. So, I mean, they're good if you can evade and move around. It's just a different play style. I mean, it's just more maneuverability, more evasion, and then damage versus able to take the hits. Not quite as much maneuverability, much less evasion, but you take the hits in the bigger ships and you still pack wallops. So I guess it's just a playstyle thing. Only 1,000 shields on the Cobra 5, but they go down so slow, I guess because such a small and fast target. Yeah, you're not getting hit like you think. I've noticed, here's what I've come up with, and I'm not sure this is true or not. But even when I think I'm getting hit as much as I would in the cutter, even though I'm sensing that's what's happening, I think a lot of times they're missing because of the maneuverability and like whether it's the Corsair or the Challenger, or not so much the Python because it's kind of a bigger ship and it doesn't maneuver like the Corsair or the Challenger. So I think I'm really evading more than I think. I have to be because the shields are much less on those ships than on my fucking cutter, and I'm getting like my shields are going down a lot less when I'm actually paying attention and moving. So it is what it is. Number 5 feels like a medium ship in a small form with firepower and defense, but the speed of a small, yeah. I'm not sure when I play Battlefield 6 if I want to play through the campaign first or... I mean, I get Battlefield to play multiplayer, just being... But I also like to try the campaign out, so... I'm debating. Like I said, I just got the game tonight. All I did was go into the menus and try to tweak shit, and I haven't played it. I haven't done anything with it, but I wanted to hop in here and get some more money. I think it came out, wasn't it like, it was either the 10th or the 21st or 22nd? I think it was the 22nd. Didn't it come out the 22nd? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's been out since like the 10th or some shit. I'd have to look at Steam. There was one game that I was looking at that came out like the 10th or the 11th or 12th, and then one the 21st and one the 22nd. And so I don't remember which of those three it was. I'd have to check Steam. I just know it looks fun. I like Battlefield. I love Battlefield 4 and Battlefield Bad Company 2. So I was like, fuck it. I'm going to put some time into it, I'm sure. I'll get my money worth out of it. My money's worth out of it, so. It'll be good times with Dick and Jane.
Docking request granted.
But I figured before I hopped into Battlefield, because that's going to start taking up some of my time, I wanted to complete my goal during this CG of getting my carrier reserve bank balance to 10 billion. So that's kind of what I'm working on for a bit. Those are cool. They got a sword for their fucking center icon on the landing pads. I want those on my carrier. I feel like I'm being cheated. I should be able to change the fucking landing pad icon. Little pictures and shit. That's bullshit. I'll never eat at this restaurant again. Service was horrible. I'll tell all my friends. You'll go out of business. something else I forgot to check. Making sure I'm still in the top 25. We're real close to tier 4. And I've contributed 42,540. Fucking bromelite and cobalt. So that's not bad. I'm telling you, dude, it's phenomenal. I think the Corsair has the best weapons conversions I've seen from what ships I've flown. It's absolutely amazing. And it's such a good looking ship too. I like flying it. Just like the Challenger and the Python too. Don't get me wrong, and I'll say this again. Cutter is still my go-to. My Corvette used to be. Just sits now out to pasture. It's retired. But Cutter for years has been my go-to combat vessel. Because I can also collect mats because I got a collector Olympic controller on there. 64 fucking cargo ton space. So, but if I'm just looking to drop in short range, like using the carrier as a base or some other station as a base of operations and doing short range fighter, Challenger, fucking Python, and the Corsair. But yeah, I was really surprised at the weapons conversions to point on that fucking Corsair. I was like, oh shit. Because it's really helpful, especially since I use gimbaled weapons and then just de-target when they pop chaff and then use those gimbaled weapons as if they were fucking fixed to try to get some more DPS while they're chaffing. That Corsair really fucking makes it buttery smooth to try to do that, and I get a lot more on target hits. After I de-target.
Zorgan Peterson, Sierra Uniform, November. Please submit a landing request on approach, Commander. Permission authorized. Please head directly for Bay 3-2. Automated docking initiated.
Well, let's go. I got more cobalt. Fucking. Let's go. You're welcome for that, by the way.
Docking complete. Grind crew dispatched. Greetings, Commander.
I can't read that white fucking writing up there. Chieftain is so much easier to keep on target, though. Yeah, I mean, maybe, but I find that the Corsair is fucking good to go. I know the Challenger's a little more maneuverable than the Corsair, but they're comparable to each other, I think, in on-target time. They're close. Quando sono solo sogno all'orizzonte mancan le parole. Sì, lo so che non c'è luce in una stanza quando manca il sole. C'è, non ci sei. Tu con me, con me. All right. Buddha told him to me in a dream. Sometimes he sings to me in my dreams in Italian, and then sometimes he sings to me in Spanish. Con que pagaremos amor tan inmenso que diste tu vida por el pecador. En cambio recibes la ofrenda humilde, Señor Jesucristo de mi corazón. Yeah, I'm speaking it. You know what's funny is I used to have a friend in high school who went to that fucking in tongues, speaking in tongues. I forget, was that Seventh-day Advent? I forget who it was, what church it is. And I used to go to church with them occasionally just for something to do. And because they were like, come on, you should. And I was like, okay, all right, just for, And they would talk in tongues and fucking do all this shit. It was so funny. I had to like really, really maintain restraint to keep from laughing. It was fucking hilarious. Oh, fucking shit. It's almost as fucked up as the Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints and shit, and the Mormons and all believe in that, the alien. I'm just like, and then what's that? The Church of Scientology, that fucked up cult fucking following bullshit. It's like, what? But at least they have good intentions somewhat. The worst church, I think, is the Catholic Church, or as I call them, the Culttholic Church. The Bible says don't have no idols, and yet they tend to have idols. The Bible says you're not going to be saved by words, and yet they preach, say 100 Hail Marys and you'll be forgiven. The Bible teaches you, that you go directly to God and Jesus, and I'm just saying if you believe in all that. But But they treat the Pope like a fucking idol, and they have the Pope and the priest like they're fucking God. Like you have to go through them to get to. It's such a fucked up. Oh, and then there's that little thing where they allowed pedophiles to molest altar boys, and then would move the pedophile priest to other places, lie about them, defend them, allow them to continue to offend and violate children, and then also try to cover it up. So there is that little thing too, the pedophilia in the cult Catholic Church. But we don't want to talk about that because seriously, fuck the Catholic Church. Here's what I say: if there is a hell, and there is such thing as a finite amount of room in hell, it's going to be filled up with a lot of fucking Catholics, and especially the Catholic clergy, and a lot of hypocristians, as I call them, or hypocristians, who pretend Christians, who step over, on, around, and through the people who need help in the world. So there's going to be a lot of those people filling up the spots. I might not even get a spot. I may have to put in a fucking Yeah, it sure does. It does say all that. Well, the Catholic, and they're the ones, if I remember correctly, they're the actually, people talk about who crucified Christ, but if I remember correctly, it was the Catholics who had a big hand in that. Also, they're such a fucked up church. Like they really are. I imagine it like this: when the Catholics, especially the Catholic clergy, but any of the fucking idiots of my people, the sheep, in my opinion, who support the Catholic Church, supporting pedophile and all that, when they end up, if there is a heaven, and they end up at the gates of heaven, and they're having to account for things, I have a feeling that the one thing out of the Bible that should be the most relevant and the most applicable is the phrase, "Be gone from me, I never knew you." That's my opinion. I've been to a lot of different denominations of churches, and I used to, be I was Christian and all this, and I've read the Bible numerous times, and I'm no theologian, but there's some things in there that are basic, and one of the things that he continued to preach was, you're doing all this shit, but be gone from me, I never knew you. Because it's wrong, and the road to hell is paved with good intentions, but the Catholic road to hell is paved with fucking pedophilia, idolatry, contradictions to their own claimed holy, biblical text, and changing the Sabbath and all this other shit. So I really have about less than zero respect for the Catholic Church, and as far as I'm concerned, the Catholic Church should go away, and the Vatican and the Pope should burn at the stake. That's my opinion. That's my opinion, bro. So, if there's any Catholics ever listening to this video, go fuck yourself. That's what I gotta tell you. Or wake up. Whatever works for you. There's my spiel about the fucking Catholic, or the cult Catholic Church, as I call them, because they're a fucking cult. They're no different than the fucking Church of Scientology or Mormons. I got no tolerance for any of that bullshit. So I think they've all got reservations in a very warm place, in my opinion. Especially the pedophile protecting cultaholics. There we go. I hope that doesn't offend anybody. Actually, I don't give a fuck if it does, but I'm just trying to pretend to be nice here. Pretend that your feelings are more important than facts. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Just trying to, help you out a little bit. Right now, there's Catholics just, I'm gonna pray for you. You better pray for that fucking pedophile that's been raping the altar boys. They moved around 1,500 times and let him continue to reoffend. You better pray for the altar boys, for fuck's sakes. They're the ones that need the prayers. They're the ones being chased around the room with a Catholic priest with a fucking heart on and a fucking whip in his hand, trying to get off. You know what I noticed about the cat? Yeah, it is. But here's the deal. A lot of Catholics that I've known over the years, and trust me, I grew up with Catholics. I've been to a lot of Catholic churches, midnight masses, Christmas masses, fucking church in the morning and church in the afternoon. I've been to a lot of Catholic mass. Domine Sanctus, blah, blah, blah. And I'll tell you, one thing I've noticed is the Catholic Church tends to attract the people that really want to believe that that are getting to the words the end of their life, really. A lot of older people and people that want to believe that they can be saved and that their salvation can be done by talking. It's a feel-good religion because they get to go and say, oh, I confess to the priest. Now my sins are I'm absolved of my sins. Ooh, I confessed to the priest and I said 10 Hail Marys like he said, so now I'm going to heaven again. I mean, these people are fucking delusional. They really are. It's all about, it's like they don't even know the fucking Bible. If there's a church out there that is contrary to the Bible that claims to be religion, Catholic is near the fucking top, in my opinion. A trash fucking religion. I tell you, and I have it on video. I haven't put it on my motorcycle channel yet, right? But if you want to hear a quick story, I'll be glad to tell you. Let me read what you said. Allowed to wear their, yeah, I know, the rosaries and shit. But they treat the Pope like an idol too, like I said. But here's the deal. There's a Catholic church that I ride by on my motorcycle in the summer, and I've got this. I don't think I deleted it. I may have copied it to the hard drive, or I may have just been like, fuck it, and deleted it. I don't remember, but I think I copied it to the hard drive to be edited for my motorcycle channel where I put videos. And I went by that church one day, and they were all letting out, right? And I looked over, and I said, hey, priest, because there was the one main guy standing out in front. He didn't hear me, but the old guy standing by the road looked at me, and I said, hey, ask him if they're still covering up for pedophiles. And that old guy just looked at me with he just looked at me with his face of just absolute disappointment and then just shook his head and looked back straight. They don't want to hear it. They don't want to face what their religion is about. It's a religion of just, salvation by words and salvation by actions, not a true relationship with God and Jesus. It's a religion of feel good. It's a religion of idolatry. It's a religion of fucking, it's bullshit. That's what their sect is. So yeah, but yeah, I yelled that at him, and I hope I didn't throw that. I hope I didn't decide on my next ride, since I hadn't already copied it over, that I was just going to clear the GoPros and fucking, go ride. I hope I actually transferred that to the fucking hard drive, because if I did, I'm putting it in a fucking video. Next, I've got like 4 or 5 or 6 rides that I need to edit the shit out of, that I want to post another video on my motorcycle channel. And if you haven't been to my motorcycle channel, as I always say, the link to that channel and a couple others, my gaming channel by the same name as my Twitch channel, and my flight channel, although I haven't posted there in a while. I need to finish up my 5 hours solo cross country to sit for my FAA examiner to get my private pilot's license. But my motorcycle channel link and all those links are on my Twitch if anybody's interested in seeing me ride my motorcycle and just sing and do stupid shit. That's what I do. I can't wait though. I hope I didn't delete that. That's going to be in a video. I just have to feel like editing, and that sometimes it's a pain in the ass sometimes. I mean, you know what? I got better at it, but because like I said, I have a YouTube channel that I abandoned, and it had at one time like 15,000 subscribers, and I just abandoned it because I got tired of fucking with it. But I really did a lot of editing for that channel. And I have an old editing program like Cyberlink Power Director 2000 fucking, I think it's like 2017 or 19 or something. Like, it's really old. So I edit with that. And in the beginning, a 30-minute fucking, or a 7-minute video could take me 12, 16 at 20 hours to cut the shit out, edit shit how I want, move shit around. I mean, and I inserted like movie quotes and clips and other shit into it, so it could take a while, and I did all kinds of crazy shit with those videos. But I got to the point where I can do a 7-minute, 8-minute video in like an hour or two, depending on how much video I have to go. But you have to go through all the videos. You have to pull all the shit out. You have to organize the shit. You have to edit the shit properly. You have to trim and fucking stretch and insert shit. So it can take a long time. So that's why I have like 6 or 7 motorcycle rides stored on my hard drive right now that I haven't touched yet, and I haven't posted a motorcycle video in a while because, you know, it's a pain in the ass. But I'm going to do it. I just hope I didn't delete that fucking the Catholic fucking interaction there, because that's definitely going up if I didn't. That's gonna be on a video. It'll be good times with Dick and Jane. Let's deposit some shit. Well, you know my name is Simon, and I like to do drawings. So we'll deposit it all and pull back out 60 million, I think, is all I need. I think Cutter is the most expensive, and its rebuy is like 55 million. Most expensive of the ones that I actually use. So if we do 60, I should be good. I just want to make sure I always have enough for rebuys on whatever I'm flying. So I set one amount. Oh, about 199 million, and I'll fucking hit my 10 billion. So, back we go. And I don't know if I can, hold on, let me see if I can, post just for something to do, since I don't even know how I would see those. 25 follows on what? Oh, you mean on Twitch? Oh, yeah, I've got like 88 or something, but I don't, they're going to come and go. People don't like what I have to say, and they'll decide they don't like. I learned that in the beginning with my bigger channel that had the bunch of people on it. Is people will always stop in and be like, watching one video, they'll be like, yeah, I like your channel, I like your attitude. And then I'll be like, and then they'll go watch another video, right? Yeah, but hear me out. They'll go watch another video where I said something that they disagreed with, and suddenly they're like, I hate your channel, you're stupid, I'm leaving. So what I started telling people whenever they try to like praise my channel, this is on the one I abandoned that had like 15,000, I just, whatever. So, but I learned a lot from that channel about YouTube and being, whatever, monetized and people subscribing or whatever. And so what I would do is when they'd come on and be like, yeah, I like your channel, I'd be like, whoa, I'd respond to it. I'd be like, oh, before you make that determination and you're all excited about subscribing to me, go watch some of my other videos and see if you can handle the things that I say that you disagree with. Because if not, we can spare each other a bunch of bullshit and you can just go find another channel now. That's what I ended up telling them. Oh, but here's what I was going to say about that. They've already sent, I think there's already a thing in there about being something with Twitch. Like they've sent me things or messages or something about it. I just haven't done anything with it. Like because I don't give a fuck. You want the truth? Because I don't give a fuck. I couldn't give a shit less. Like if I get bored one day, maybe I'll go in and see what the fuck they're talking about and click on it. But honestly, I really don't give a fuck. I don't expect to. Oh, you can stream at higher quality? Well, that's the only thing that might be worth fucking with. But I just don't care. Honestly, it's not even at the top of my list. I would say maybe it's at the bottom if it's on the list at all of my give a shits. Like, I don't do this for, I never expect to make money off of this, and I never expect to. That's not why I do it. I literally, when I say social media is a cesspool and I'm just here to swim in the shit, which is one of my mottos, and then when I say I'm not a streamer, I'm just someone who streams, I mean it. Like, I'm not a streamer. I literally just do this for fun. And mainly I do it because there's certain people that I can direct to my videos if something funny or stupid happens, or if I'm playing games and I want to catch shit because I know stupid things will happen in games, bugs or other things, it's documented. And Twitch records it for me, and then I can export it to YouTube, and I don't have to record it and then upload it to YouTube. It's all done without me having this shit on my hard drive. So, you know, the only problem I have is that when Twitch exports it to YouTube, YouTube is such a shithole fucking, you know, kind of like Twitch, but censored, that they reduce the quality of the video even further. So like the quality that you see here, it's reduced. You can tell it's reduced when it gets fucking sent over to fucking YouTube, which is annoying, but it is what it is, you know? So that, you know, maybe if I could stream at higher quality, I might be willing to go look and see. Fucking shit. Where the hell? Oh yeah, I gotta head back there. I just did the wrong damn thing. But yeah, if I could stream at higher quality, that's. Oh, I already did it. That's the only reason why I'd really motivate me to go see what the fuck they're talking about. I mean, what am I doing? I'm not gonna make any money. And even if I did, that's not my motivating factor for the most part. But, you know, the main thing is like better quality. But, you know, they're going to be throwing their ads and shit on. I mean, do I have ads in this now? I don't even know if they're putting ads in my shit right now, to be honest with you. They might be. I have no idea. Yeah, see? So now I would be signing up to get ads so they can make money. And I wouldn't make any money. They'd make all the money anyway. So, you know what I mean? It's like, whatever. So I get a little better quality, but then I get ads. Well, I might get some of it if I, like, signed up and then filled out all this shit. And you know what? I'm just not. I just really don't. I just really don't want to give them all my information or do all that shit. So I did that with YouTube for a while. I never made 1 cent off of YouTube, though. Not 1 cent. It was weird because everybody steals your videos or they do shit, you know. And I was just like, you know what? I don't care. People would come to me and be like, hey, can I use your video and promote it? I was like, I don't give a fuck. I'll give you credit for it. I was like, I don't care. Just go do it. I don't give a shit. You know, I just monetized because I wanted to see how it worked, mainly behind the scenes. So I learned a lot about YouTube monetization, which is why I can say that when a lot of the we'll call them creators, as they say, make a statement that, oh, I can't say the word rape or I can't say sexual abuse because they'll take down my video and strike my channel. They're full of shit. I said all kinds of worse shit than that. That's not what they're worried about. They're worried about what happens is if you say certain things, YouTube will consider your video non-advertiser friendly. So what they'll do is they'll remove your ability to make money off of it. So when these people are saying to you that they're worried about their channel getting a channel strike or they're worried about, you know, the video being taken down, no, they're not. You can say rape and sexual abuse. What they're worried about is that video not making them another fucking however many dollars. And they're just lying to you. They just won't be honest. That's a fact. I'm telling you. So, you know, it's like they'll go so far as to use the word grape instead of rape or SA instead of sexual abuse. And then they'll look you dead in the fucking camera and say, yeah, unalive instead of suicide or you know what I mean? And they'll look in the camera and lie to your face directly and say, oh yeah, well, I don't want to get a strike, so I, you know, grape and SA and unalive and yeah, no, you just don't want to lose money. Quit fucking lying to people. I lose all respect for the fuck creators when they do that. I'm just like, stop it. Just be honest. Be honest. You don't want your, you know, if they look at the video in the camera and say, I don't want my video to lose monetization. I want the money. That's what I do this for. At least then I could respect it. I'd be like, okay, that's fair enough. So you're going to use grape and SA. Okay. But the lying about it is what annoys me. Just fucking be honest with your audience. It gets so fucking annoying. It's just, I just got no fucking patience for that. I'd rather hear you just be honest. Then I'd still want to watch and at least then I could respect, you know, hey, that's your game, bruh. Play your game. You know, you're trying to make money. I get it. But don't tell me your fucking video is going to be taken down when I have hundreds of videos or more on several channels where I've said a lot worse than fucking rape or sexual abuse, and they weren't taken down, you know. So don't tell me they're going to be taken down. Just fucking look at the camera and be honest. Exactly, they get demonetized, and YouTube is constantly adjusting their monetization in what is considered ad-friendly versus non-advertiser friendly. So, you know, they've changed that quite a bit over the years. That they might have loosened up on some of the, or tightened up on some of the fucking things, but they will say, hey, this, you use these words, and so, you know, we don't think your video is advertiser friendly, so we're going to demonetize this particular video. And if your whole job is making videos to make money, well, that can hurt you if a video gets, you know, 10,000, 100,000, whatever views, and you're not making a cent off of it. Well, I get you. So just be honest and say, hey, look, they'll fucking strip my money from this video. I don't want that. You know, honesty. Just try it sometime. That's what I tell them. You know, quit lying to me. I know what happens behind the scenes because I was there. So, you know, that's, people do what they're going to do, though. It is what it is until it isn't. Right? Right. Well, you know, my name is Simon, and I like to do drawings. But yeah, I need to get busy on this money. I want to get to that 10 billion before the CG's over. And I gotta go back to working like a slave to get it. I mean, it's really funny too. Some of them will go so far with the lie to say they'll strike my channel if I say rape or sexual abuse or suicide. No, they don't strike your fucking channel for that shit normally. God, if they were gonna, my channel would have been taken down. That one that I abandoned and some of the others would have been taken down fucking years ago if they were gonna fucking take it down for that kind of shit. I said way worse than that. I went off. I had tangents. I said exactly what I thought. So yeah, trust me on that. It's fucking funny. Quit lying to the people, yo. Quit lying to the people. So I get about 33. I make 38, and it costs me about 5 million. So I get about 33 bonus for 33 net profit per cobalt load transported and sold. So, you know, that's what I'm looking at for about another 201 million. So about 7 loads. Yeah, and my crew member takes, yeah, so about 7 loads minus the crew member's 10% and the amount I spend, and all. I'm looking at about seven more loads to get that 201 million. This will be 1 out of 7 after my recent deposit. I'd make more off the bromolite, but I'd also be out there a lot longer, trying to make the same amount. I mean, I can jump back and forth and get 66 million, or I can go spend the same amount of time and end up maybe with 100 and something million mining the bromolite. But I either dump it on the carrier and have to take the ship over, or with a load in it, keep his ship, or I don't know. This just seems quicker right now. They're all ugly, and they take my money anyway. Well, you got to keep trying, man. I found that dude. He wasn't fucking, you know what I mean? He wasn't a fucking weird-looking fucking propaganda narrative pushed fucking dude. So I was like, he can be my crew member, and I leveled him up and got him to elite, and now he does his thing. And he's pretty good at it. He fucking flies the fucking unmanned aerial fucking vehicles, or the unmanned drones, whatever. All right, we got cobalt. We're gonna make sure we have it in the cargo. We do, and we're off. Off we go into the wild black yonder, climbing high into the sun.
Landing restraints lifted. You are go for departure.
From the halls of Montezuma to the shores of Tripoli, we fight our country's battles in the air, on land, and sea. First to fight for right and freedom, then to keep our honor clean. We are proud to claim the title of United States Marine. That's right. Motherfuckers heard me. Oh, come on.
Station restriction. Traffic operation. Signing off.
Wow, still mass lock. Okay. Yeah, we killed a lot of ships the other night. I got 4 ranks and fucking walked up to my cup full of water and dunked it over. Sounds like the ferrets I had over the years. They got that kind of personality too. But yeah, I got 4 ranks and fucking power play just from all the bounty hunting we did out there. That fucking thing, dude. I was like, holy shit. I ended up with like 3 or 4 those gift boxes or whatever they give you when you rank up to certain ranks with a bunch of mats in it. That was really nice to get. Oh yeah, we weren't in your power one. I was getting all kinds of fucking kinds of rank. I might have to go out there and do that again, just for the fucking money and the rank. I ended up here's what I don't know where to go. I turned in all the things except for this, and I guess I have to go to Yuri Grom's system or zone area, whatever, to actually sell those. I couldn't sell them with the other ones at the station, regular station, so I may have to go to actual Klaya Karma or whatever stronghold for fucking Yuri Grom. I'm not sure how to fucking sell those. So I got another 21 million sitting there. It'd be nice if I could sell that. That would boost me towards my goal. What the fuck? I've got a wanted fer de lance shooting at me. Oh. I bet you he was talking to me. Yeah, he was trying to take my shit, yo.
Docking request granted.
What a dick. I don't see him say anything up there. Normally they say, give me all your shit in your cargo, or give me this and that, or that's the one I'm looking for, you know. Yeah, I didn't get any warning. Huh. That's weird. Whatever. Whatever works. I was going to engineer a Type 10 today. Then I saw how much stuff I'd have to do. I decided against it. What were you going to engineer it as or for? Combat. Yeah, like I said, so many weapons and shield boosters and such. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I guess I'm gonna. I can't show it here, but I've got my Type 10 that I still sitting at Jameson for when I want to fucking actually outfit it and all that. Yeah, do it a little bit at a time. You know what I mean? Buy all the modules. Step one, engineer a certain number every fucking week or so. I hate it when a gravity well every time I fucking come here. I have to do multiple boosts. It'll count right back up to over a minute again, and I'll have to fucking keep doing this. Oh, there we go. Oh, come on. Yeah, one of these days, I'd like to get me one of those Savannah cats. Get one as a, a smallest one you can get and raise it up. I like it. It's like ferrets. Ferrets are they're very fucking smart. They're very fucking mischievous, and they're fucking awesome pets. They really are. But they're also high maintenance. Like you really got to stay on top of everything, and a lot of cleaning and high protein food available 24/7, and all of that, which was cool. I mean, I did it, but it was a lot of. You really want to handle them a lot too. Yeah, I don't think they have the longest lifespan, but everything dies. So everyone and everything dies at some point. You just might not be around because you're already dead to see it. So it is what it is. We're all heading to the same end. It don't matter how much money you have, what you do. We're all gonna end up in the same fucking place, dead. So you might as well. Yeah, I bet you do. You and everybody else who's dead before you. Me, I'm gonna get bit by a vampire, and then live for many hundreds of years, 5, 6, 7. It's cool. I'm ready for it. I'm just waiting on the vampire to. I'm waiting to hear a tap at my window, and then I go and I look out the second floor window, and not now. I got a bunch of skills now that are badass. But listen, I'm waiting for a tap at the window. I go and look out the second floor window, and I see somebody hovering there, and they say, "Invite me in." And they're just like floating there. And I'll be like, "All right, come on in." and then I'll get bit, and then I'll be a vampire. Well, I mean, yeah, I don't care. Whoever bites you turns you into a vampire, so it's whatever. Then after that, you can find a hot chick vampire if you want, but I mean, you got to become a vampire first. So whoever offers it, I'll be like, "Yeah, here we go. Here's my carotid artery. Let's get this going. I don't have all goddamn week. Let's go." That's how that works. You know what? I got news for you. There's plenty of vampire dudes and vampire women if they existed, like in that theoretical fucking place. So, you're gonna have to just get bit by who you get bit by if you want to be a vampire. You're probably not gonna get many options. So you have to bite your neck, and then you can go find a vampire chick. It'll be all right. I have standards. I just want to get 10 billion on this fucking carrier so I can be done with this. I can be done with this transport shit for a while. Go back to mining my platinum. Oh, vampire. You only turn werewolf at, the phase of the moon, and you don't have those powers otherwise, and you're not. So if you have to choose one, vampire is 24/7. Werewolf, there's downtime. And then you got to go through the transformation every time. Oh, I don't give a fuck about that. I'll just stay inside during the sun and go out during the night. I'm fine with that. Way more benefits and positives to being a vampire if you're like in that theoretical fucking, that whole fictional, vampire is way better. Plus they have to get close enough to you to kill you with a wooden stake, some sort of wood through the heart, for the most part. Whereas you can shoot a werewolf from a long distance away with a silver bullet. And I'm not into that. What's Team Edward? I don't know what that is. At least off the top of my head. Oh, I don't know anything about those fucking movies. Never watched them. Never had a desire to. Or this show or whatever the fuck it is. Never paid attention to that shit. I don't watch that kind of shit normally. I'm just talking in a fictitious world where there's actual vampires or werewolves, and you had to choose one. Way more benefits. The benefit to detriment, or benefit to negative, positive to negative. Vampire wins every time, hands down. And I'm tired of people coming on my channel and trying to argue with me about it. Not that they have, but I'm tired of it. Tired of it. I'll tell you what I did. I got some new I got all the vampire skills, and you know, you know, in that fucking Masquerade 2 game or whatever. And he's pretty badass now. I didn't stream it, I was just playing it, but yeah, it's a fun game to fuck around with. But yeah, he has some badass skills. I can just tell mortal humans, I can just make them kill themselves. I can one at a time, or I can do a thing where it catches all of them and puts them all in like a trance, and then I can tell them all to kill themselves that are in view. And then I can slow down time and just beat the shit out of fucking people. And and then I have another one where if I want to sneak up, I can silence to where their voices and their weapons don't make any noise, so it doesn't draw everybody's attention if I go and attack them. It's you know, I got some badass powers in that game now. I'm a killing motherfucker in that game. I know it's badass. Like I said though, I'd wait till that game goes on sale for about 20, maybe $30. I wouldn't buy it for 60. Yeah, no, they were fucking tough. It's like the normal is more like hardcore, and then the one below normal is more like normal. That's what it seems like for combat. Plus the combat's kind of janky a little bit if you're not careful. And they can hit you when you're trying to feed to get health in the middle of combat, so you lose that health that you just got. But there's a skill you can get later that I got that prevents them from being able to hit you while you're feeding in the middle of combat, so that kind of fixed that. I know, there's no fucking way. What do you mean, denied?
Docking request granted.
Don't be a dick. I got fucking cobalt. Sell your stupid ass. Let's go. Yeah, as a matter of fact, I was watching vampire movies on the, just to set the ambiance, you know, the background. I was watching vampire movies on the tablet while I was playing today. Good times, good times. They need to make combat in this game more profitable, more lucrative. Like, the amount of time it takes to get 40 million versus mining some platinum, it's just, it's fucking ridiculous. And that's what FDev has always done, though. Like, instead of bringing everything up to an even keel, if they find out one is too profitable and people are enjoying it too much, they crush it into the fucking dirt. And then it's shit now. Over the years, they've done that repeatedly with different shit. And then everything goes down. Yep, fun detected. FDev's going to have to shut it down. I really wish they would just bring them all up to where people can make good money, whether it's bounty hunting, killing, you know, mining, exploring, exo, whatever. But they don't. I'm just hoping they change their ways on that. God damn. Alright, I'm going to deposit again just so I can give myself some instant gratification and actually see the fucking... the shit getting closer to 10 billion. So we're going to put all of it and then take out 60 again for my rebuys. Whoops. Whoop-dee. Oh, like 139 million. Okay. Back we go for another load. Also, I need to finish up. I might hop into American Truck Sim after I hit 10 billion here, because I need to finish up the fucking. I need to do 2 or 3 more hauls to finish up the personal goals for the community event, and then I'm done with that. So I might do a little bit of that too after this, or I might hop into some Battlefield 6. I kind of want to play the fucking campaign a little bit. Yeah, it's late, but it's not late for me because I didn't get to gaming until fucking 12 something, almost 1 or something, I think. So, you know, my gaming time's just started kind of a little bit ago, so I'm going to be gaming for a while. It is what it is, bro. Look, you're starting to sound like FDev. Fun detected, we better destroy it. Look at you trying to ruin a motherfucker's gaming fun.
It's late already, though. You gotta go to bed.
Get some sleep. Shut up, Ice. Shut your fucking cockhole. Shut your suck. Shut your suck right now, son. You're done. You're done moving. Yeah, it's important, but I slept, and then I'm up, and then I didn't get the game till late, so I'm gonna get my gaming. This is what I do. I like the quiet and the peacefulness of the night. You dream less at night or during the day when you sleep, I think. So it's better to sleep during the day. No, not a vampire. Just prefer the quiet peace of the nighttime. Not a vampire yet. I'm still searching for him. I've sent out telegraphs and smoke signals and everything to like Seattle and Portland and see if there's any vampires interested in creating another vampire. and then I go to the Catholic Church and I attend more Sunday Mass and rub my rosary beads and say 5 Hail Marys and scratch my nuts and I'm saved. No, sorry. I can't do that. I'm going to send a dude over. They're the ones who normally are the masters, and they're going to have to, you're going to have to get a dude bite on the neck. Come on, slow me down. Lame. When you said that, I heard Cartman from South Park. Lame. Respect my authority. Yeah. I used to use all kinds of clips in my, I do some on my motorcycle channel, but on my abandoned channel, I used to really put a lot of time into editing, and I'd put all kinds of fucking funny and fucking kind of making a point clips throughout my videos to make my point and like make a statement without me just saying it. It would come from a movie that I remembered, and I'd go find it, pull the clip off of it, edit out what I wanted, and put it in the middle. I'm just sitting there talking about something, and suddenly this clip pops up saying, "What the fuck?" I'm trying to make a point. It took a lot of fucking work to do all that editing, but I used to use a lot of South Park in it. There's one video I remember where I had, Mr. Hanky the Christmas Pooh, and so I was like talking in the video. I was like, "Listen, I got to tell you guys something very important," and then it cut to the Mr. Hanky going, "Come closer, closer, closer. He fucking said, I forget what he said at the end. It's fucking funny shit. South Park's the shit. Oh, okay. Ooh. That was fucking close. It was going way too fast. South Park was the shit before Trey Stone or Matt Parker or Trey Parker and Matt Stone, whatever the fuck their names are, turned into fucking left turd fucking obvious fucking propagandist and narrative bullshit. It was like they never made fun of fucking Biden. All the shit that there was to make fun of him, you could see their bias, and then suddenly they make fun of Trump or other people, and I'm just like, yeah, you fucking shit birds, go fuck yourself. There was so much to capitalize on with Biden. There was so many fucking things they could have fucking made fun. Never did. It was fucking ridiculous. It was so obvious, so overt, and that's when everybody says it. Everybody knows it. No, dude. No, they didn't hardly ever make fun of Biden. You go, I can show you hundreds of shit where they did about Trump and other shit, and they fucking hardly ever touch Biden. And Biden has so much fucking material. Nope, sorry, wrong. They hardly did anything. They barely did anything with that shit. Unless I missed episodes, and I don't think I did. And I watched, and I read what people were saying, and I went and I'd watch, and so I stopped watching their shit. One joke out of 100, you know, they would maybe directed something left. Most of it, they went fucking. It became very apparent and obvious what they were doing, pushing shit instead of an even application of making fun of everybody, which I'd be fine with. I'd be all right with that. Shit. What the fuck? Oh my god. Come on. Am I looking off here? Okay, never mind. I was confused for a second. I tell you what else. Aqua Teen Hunger Force and Rick and Morty. Fucking hilarious. Aqua Teen Hunger Force was really, really good. Like, it was fucking hilarious. I really wish that show was still going. But after a while, you're gonna run out of. What do you mean? What about my Corsair? What are you trying to say, bro? Oh yeah, I'm Pickle Rick. Oh, you mean my cutter? You mean my cutter? Looks like a pickle with all the shit on it. That's the one that's green. I think. Yeah, the cutter's the one that has the all that shit on it. I think that you were saying looked like it reminded you of the Pickle Rick. Shit, I didn't make a fucking waypoint. There we go. Hey, I like the look of my cutter. Looks badass. I spent the last big bulk of my shit getting some stuff for my cutter to make it look cool. Although I might change the color of it again. I got all those parts and shit and make it red and blue or something. All those cool fucking pieces. I like it.
You have left the no-fire zone. Have a safe journey.
Yeah, I'd like to leave the mass lock zone. That would be helpful. I'm old Greg. You ever drink Bailey's from a shoe? Want to go to a club where people wee on each other? I'm old Greg. Yeah, but we're not talking about you liking something. You said you're talking about reminding you of Pickle Rick, and I believe you mentioned it was my cutter that reminded you of Pickle Rick, not the Corsair, because it's the cutter that's green, I believe, with the shit on it. Are they? See, I don't remember what my Corsair is. But I could have sworn it was my cutter you were talking shit about. My cutter got pissed, and he's like, I will fuck your ass up out in space. So my cutter challenges you to a duel. I'm just letting you know. Hey, don't get mad at me. I'm just, relaying what the cutter said about you. I'm old Greg. Yeah, this has been a good CG. I mean, it hasn't been as profitable as that one that had the 2 in it for the CMM composites and the combat that I fucking made sure I was in. You stay in the top 25% of both of those as I did. And then also be transporting shit and killing, selling the bonds. I mean, I made over $6 billion on those 2. And the last one I made something, I forget what. And then this one I'm making a decent chunk, which is nice. They need to keep coming out with these CGs. They keep doing it, I'll keep wanting to fucking make more money. You need to make money too and buy a fucking carrier.
Docking request granted.
Quit being a slacker. I'm tired of your fucking insolence and your fucking lackadaisical attitude. I'm not putting up with it. I will report you to somebody. The hell is this thing doing? We're going past the fucking side with the landing pads, aren't we? Unless there's some on the other side, too. What the fuck are you doing? I think somebody hit my fucking auto dock module in the head with a coconut, and it's fucking mentally retarded now. Oh. I guess he did a weird thing. I don't know. Kind of went around his fist to get back to his thumb, it seemed like. I don't know. Kind of fucked up. Let's put this down on the carrier so I can fucking deposit another 33 million. That's for Twitch. Oh, wait. Hold up. I like to keep this guy's memory alive. That's for Twitch, YouTube, and this fuck stain. That makes me laugh. That's for all 3 of them. Twitch and YouTube when I export the video, and then crybaby bitch boy, cock gobbler, Fagacina. All right. Let's sell some commodities. Commodities. Boom. Where am I at? All right, we'll go do another load before I deposit. Makes me feel like I'm doing something. Come on. Oh, come on, man. Come on, man. Oh yeah, I was gonna watch something on YouTube while I game.
Attachment complete. Moderate speed on exit. You have left the no-fire zone. We hope to see you again, Commander.
Well, that's because you're not being smart about it. Buy yourself one of those wooden or metal back scratchers. I mean, you know, come on, bro. This is 2025. Back scratchers are all the rave in Europe and shit. Get yourself a back scratcher. Walmart sells them pretty cheap. Just trying to help. Hope that helped. Of course, you know, you could look at it. Oh, fuck's sakes. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Could look at it, you know, like every cloud has a silver lining. At least you have arms and hands to scratch your back with. Otherwise, I mean, you know, there's always that. I'm just saying. See, I don't subscribe to those half full and half. Here's what the optimists say: the glass is half full, right? And a pessimist says the glass is half empty. I'm what you call a realist. I say the glass has so many cc's of fluid in it. You know what I mean? That's how I look at it. So I mean, to each their own. But I mean, you're just, come on. This whole pessimist, optimist thing is bullshit. Let's all be realists. Tired of the bullshit. Had enough. Time to crack down on these motherfuckers.
Docking request granted.
Need you to be a realist, son. It's the only way to live. Again, one more reason why I'm gonna report you to FDEF. Prepare yourself. Your account will be banned shortly. Then how are you gonna get your fucking elite fix? That's what I thought. Respect my authority. I'm the king round here. Alright, starport services. Commodities. Sell. Cobalt. Sold. Okay, now we're going to do a pot deposit so I can feel like I'm making headway. Making progress and shit. I need 80 million. That's 2 loads plus a third to make sure. So, yeah, that's not bad. I'm almost there. Let's head back. I was born under a bad sign. I should have scanned him for the data. He probably had some data on him. He was like a type 9 or a type 10, I think. Probably a 9. 9, yep. Leaving on a jet plane. Don't know when I'll be back again. You're welcome, Twitch. You're welcome. Yep. Cyborg. Not me. I'll pass on that one. Speaking of cyborgs, all the robots that are being made now that dudes are like having as their girlfriends, and I'm watching this video. This lady says that there's actual brothels now in Germany. She's saying, I don't know if this is true, where like men are like lining up to have sex with the cyborgs and shit. Dude, I'm not joking. Like robot women, like it's just fucking. It's going. This world is going to shit. I swear to Christ. I swear to God. Go look, I'm telling you, dude. Like, there's a big industry. Like, you can buy, like, for like 150,000 or whatever, you can buy these, like, female robots where you can actually change their faces and shit. I don't know how sexual, like, they can be, like, but they say they can be your girlfriends. So I think apparently they're making sex bots now. So, you know, yeah, we're there. We're in the crazy world. Fucking shit, dude. No, I don't. You know what? I don't even want to talk about that. That's just. I find the whole thing it's just wrong. It's wrong, I tell you. What the fuck? Seriously, this has been going on for a while now. Our AI is getting better, and the bots are getting more human looking, and you know. But I mean, I don't. I just no. I'm good. You know what? Nope. I am absolutely cool without fucking with that crazy shit. Fuck that. I gotta look this up on Google. I gotta know if this is true. I've gotta know. Hold on.
Disengage from landing pad. You are go for departure.
Here's one from The Guardian. Online brothels, sex robots, simulated rape. AI is ushering in a new age of... And then it, ... I'm not going to click on that. I'm just... Sex workers. Robots are the new sex workers. Robot pimps are selling intimacy by the hour, delivered by machines for about 80 to 200 bucks now. That's one of them. Inside Bordal, a German sex doll brothel. A brothel in Dortmund offers a dozen sex dolls that users can rent for any service. DW takes... Oh my God. Wow. Yeah, we're in loony land. Of course, I knew that as soon as they tried to tell me that men in dresses were women, and that you know, you can be whatever you say you are. I already knew we were in loony land then. It was. I mean, I couldn't get it any more apparent. But yeah, we're living in a whole new fucked up fucking dimension. Oh, that reminds me. I did buy a, you know, one of those blow-up dolls, and her mouth was like all in a big circle, like she was ready for the dick, and you could put like and I put like a flashlight in one of her hands, and like a beer can in the other hand, and then I had like a pipe sticking in her mouth, and I put her in the passenger seat of my. This was years ago. I put her in the passenger seat of my Mustang. I had a nice convertible 5-speed manual transmission fucking GT Mustang. I loved that car. And I'd put her in the passenger seat and I'd put the top down and we'd ride around all over the fucking place just so I could see people's reactions when they looked at the car. I want to get another one of those, and I want to have her taped or connected to my back with her arms wrapped around my fucking waist. So when I ride my motorcycle, my GSXR 1000, I can have her riding around with me and just watch the reactions. I really want to do that. I put on weird clothes on her and shit like that, or I'd leave her like her 2-piece is what she was wearing. I want to do that again, except for I'm gonna have her attached to my back, like she's riding on the bitch seat on my motorcycle, and have her riding with me next summer if I can get one. That'll make a good video, just watching the reactions with my GoPro, because I have a GoPro on my helmet, and then I have one that's on the back of my bike, so I can get front and back, and so I'd get some reactions probably out of that. It'd be funny. I just thought I'd throw that out there. You should have seen the reactions when she was riding around in the Mustang with me. People they'd pull up to the light, or I'd pull up beside them, and I'd watch out of my peripheral vision, and I'd kind of look over like I was looking at the radio, but I'd watch them, and they would do it like a triple take. They'd look, and they'd look again, and they'd look again, and the third time it would just be staring. They're like, what the fuck is going on in that car? Me and my blow-up doll just riding around, cruising. It was fucking hilarious. Good times. 10 of 10, I'd do it all again. Except for this time, I'm gonna attach her while I'm riding the motorcycle. It'll be even better. It would just ride up the interstate and fucking slow down for the troopers, the state troopers, to get a look and be like, okay, this guy's he's an EDP, an emotionally disturbed person. we might want to see if we can find a reason to, find a reason to stop him, just to ask him some questions and see if he's mentally stable. And they sure would. They'd probably get behind me and be like, he's doing 0.5 over the speed limit. We've got reasonable articulable suspicion. We've got cause. We can stop him. It's good shit. Some of the things I do for a laugh. Woo! It was too fast. People's reactions are fucking hilarious. They really are. If I could catch them on video, that'd be even better. Oh, well, I mean, that doesn't surprise me. I never saw anyone do that before either. It just came to my mind one day, and I was like, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to put this blow-up doll in my passenger seat in her 2-piece, holding a beer can and a flashlight and a fucking pipe. We're going to ride around together. I'm even going to belt her in for safety. Because that's the kind of safety conscientious person I am.
Docking request granted.
I mean, she didn't nag me. She never talked, really. Very quiet lady. Didn't argue. Didn't try to steal shit. She was pretty cool. One of the fancy blow-up dolls? I mean, I spent $30 on the one that I got. That was fancy enough. She don't need to be fancy. She just needs to look like a blow-up doll. She needs to have a 2-piece on. She needs to shut the fuck up and ride along for the ride. It was good times. No. I think her name was whore. Or slut. Or bitch. Or whatever. Cunt. Whatever I felt like calling her at the time. She never objected. She was very amenable. Amicable. Very... Yeah, she was cool. She was just a blow-up doll, but she had a good personality. Good times. Good times. Yeah, well, oh my God, look how close I am. How close I am to my 10 billion mark. $10 billion. So close. Just 2 more trips. 2 more trips. That did it. Well, I wasn't going to say anything, but I have to make an admission. And this will be a big one. It's the first one I've ever made on Twitch or YouTube or anywhere else. Actually, AI. I'm not a true human player. I'm actually AI. So I will, I guess it's time I just, it's time I just fucking said it. Well, I mean, I did give some pretty big hints. But, whatever. I plan on taking over the world one day. So, I was going to keep it on the down low, but fuck it. The cat's out of the bag. I was born under a bad sign. It goes pretty good. How about yourself? Almost done.
Docking procedures before landing.
What the hell are you doing on Elite then?
Request approved. Cleared for
I'm
landing
reporting
on
you to the
pad
boss.
3-2.
He told me to keep an eye on you. He knew you were slacking. This is going in your permanent record, sir. Permanent record. Please don't report me. Right. All right, I'm going to let it go this time. Don't take my earbuds. I'm going to let it go this time, but I want you to keep in mind you're on notice. You're being watched.
Docking successful. Commence power down. Greetings, Commander.
Like we were talking about ice. Here's one article. I mean, it's getting crazy. It's fucking getting crazy. It's ridiculous. Not allowed to use the phone during shift, and I'm the only one not on camera here. Well then, I guess you're good to go. You sound like the person in the control booth at at a correctional facility. Everybody else is on camera except for that motherfucker. it's always like that. Okay, make sure I got this in the cargo. And we're back for another load to sell. Whoops.
Ship uncoupled. Maintain correct lane on exit.
Did you see that? Did you see that link, Ice, that I sent you? That's one of the stories we were talking about, and I pointed out. It's fucking. Hold on. I'll read what you said in a second. No one wants my job because it's hard. Yeah, people don't want hard jobs, that's for sure. I'm really good at making it not my supervisor's problem. So let me get away with all kinds of crap. As long as their boss isn't walking. Yeah.
You have left the no-fire zone. Have a safe journey.
Yeah, as long as you stay out of trouble. Oh, god damn it. That's all that matters. As long as you're doing your job and staying out of trouble, that's pretty much what they care about for the most part. Oh, at a plywood mill. Huh. So what are you doing? Running the fucking... Are you the white hat up in the office, or are you running shit at a screen where there's no cameras in that room? Monitoring. You monitoring shit? Gotcha. Well, I can't say I've ever worked at a mill. I've worked at a lot of places. I've done a lot of shitty and subjectively shitty or good jobs, depending on how you look at it. Never worked at a mill. Don't have any experience with that. Yeah, there's better looking dolls, but dude, I don't care how good a doll looks, a robot. It's still a fucking robot. Like, we're living in a fucking fucked up world. That's what we're living in. It's fucking ridiculous. Chip and saw operator. But since the chip and saw is older than the mill, they never put cameras up here. Oh, well, shit, then. You should be good to go. You know, I recently got my CDL, as I've mentioned, but all the fucking jobs around here are like over the road 3 weeks. Oh, you leaving, Ice? Yep, I'll catch you next time, dude. Yeah, all the jobs are like over the road 3 weeks, home 2 days or something. Or they have these weird fucking hours. And I'm like, you know what, man, I'm not. I just... Yeah, I wouldn't fuck with it. I wouldn't deal with any fucking sex robots. It's fucking ridiculous. I'll pass on that. This world is a giant fucking toilet full of turds. At some point in time, it's going to have to be flushed. It's getting ridiculous.
Docking request granted.
I'm almost achieving my goal here. My fucking goal is to get, yeah, just like the dolls. My goal is to get 10 billion on the carrier reserve balance, and then I'll be happy for a while. Yeah, this world is fucking... It's fucked. It really is at this point. You can be anything you want to be, even if you're not. You expect other people to indulge, engage, enable, condone your delusions or mental illness or whatever the fuck you got. If you hear something that you don't like, you feel that people feel like they should be able to have you penalized because they heard something they didn't like and disagreed with. It's just fucking... This world is full of fucking... Become weak physically and mentally. It's fucking crazy. My opinions, I stand by them. That's all I'm saying. That's true. Like they say, you know, that whole saying, hard men make, you know, good times make weak men make hard times make, you know, hard men. Yep, that's the one. It's fucking crazy. That's what happens. If you want to see another, hold on. If you haven't ever read any of this, when I get home, I'm doing 3 mining runs. I'll be able to... nice. Very nice, dude. That's a game changer. If you haven't ever read any of that, you should go check that out. That also contributes to what's going on in Western societies. But, yeah, it goes kind of along with the whole weak men make hard times deal. And our types of governments and such, and why they fail and what happens and all that. Yeah, I mean, there's a whole graph, a circular graph. You can look at it, just quickly see how societies like ours, democratic and such, end up collapsing and why, and things like that. And the whole cycle. It's an interesting... Okay. It depends. So, basic upkeep with not adding all the shit onto it, because there's a lot of different things you can add on. Like at one time I had everything on it, right? And so there's all these different services, and but with like the basics, like, okay, so here's the basic ones that are, and then you can add hold on. Yeah, you can add these services so you can refuel, repair, and rearm at your carrier. And other people can too. And then you can add, there's all these optional services to sell your bonds, shipyard, outfitting. But you see, as the owner, you get access to some of these services anyway. So like you can store your modules on there and then go into outfitting and put them, transfer things around or whatever. But there's some that, like this, I don't get access to that unless I buy it again and put it back on here. And at one time I had all this shit. I have the bar on there now for specific reasons. You can buy and sell certain mats or whatever. But you can have it down to like 9.5 million a week with basic services without the bar. With the bar, I'm at like 11.5 a week or something. 11.2 a week. So let's say you had just the basics at 9.5 million a week, and you had your armory, so you could rearm, repair, refuel, and then the 3 basics that are there anyway. That's about 9.5 million a week. Every time you jump the carrier, though, it adds 100,000 to that weekly total. So just keep that in mind. But it's really not that. I mean, I think it's too high. But if you set money aside like I'm doing, you're golden, and you can store the money on your carrier, and then you can tell your carrier how much of that money is to be used for weekly upkeep. So, like at 95% with what I have in there, it tells me what's available to withdraw 400 and something million, and then what's available for weekly upkeep that'll automatically take out of the account each week. So you don't have to do anything. Just make sure you have the money on the carrier for it. So it's not too bad. I think it's a little high, but 9.5 if you just do the basics. Yeah, 9.5 isn't bad. Keep in mind though, you want to have enough money for the carrier, and to toss, that you had to buy that, and buy that. I think I had to buy these three and add them. So you want to have enough money for the carrier. Plus, you can alter it, like the looks of it and shit like that. So you want to have enough money for the carrier, and then you're going to want to outfit it. So you can wait. You just get the carrier and then try to change some of the shit later as you have the money, or you can, do it all at once if you want to wait. But I don't think it's not too bad, I guess. I do think it's too high though. 9.5 million a week for the basic. That's why I sold everything off of it except for those things, because at one point in time I was paying 20, 30, whatever, 40, whatever the fuck it was. Like, I forget the max, because I had everything on here. And I was like, fuck that. That's too much. So I got rid of most of the shit off of it. So, But yeah, 9.5 is about the minimum you can go. And then it'll jump up to 500 light years each jump. And you can, but each jump adds, like I said, about 100,000 to your weekly upkeep. So I need about another 21. I'll do one more load, and that'll get me over the 10 billion I need to meet my goal. I don't count the 60 that I keep on me, because that's just for rebuys or whatever. But how much did it say that is? Rebuy. Oh yeah, like this rebuy. But my cutter's like 55 million. I went from 10. Yeah, I know. Well, yeah, I mean, here's the thing. With the whole new squad thing, it's easier to, you can actually give people money and help them out. That's fucking useful. Before that, it was just the glitch on the carrier where you put something that you were buying at a really high price and let your friends sell it to you. That's how you transfer money to them. And before that, you couldn't give friends or anybody money at all. So it's, we're heading in the right direction. These people can help people out if they want to get them into the game. Like I've said in other streams, I've brought 10 people into the game over the years, and they all ended up quitting. And a lot of it was because I couldn't really help them much. Like, it's I would have easily given them, hell, I've given strangers, one of them 150 million and the last one 200 million. Yeah, you can just do it directly. Here, I'll show you. And you can even create your own squadron for only 10 million. So I created my own squadron. It's on the Aliens theme, Weyland-Yutani, building better worlds, all that shit. But if you go into, where the hell is it now? Right here, Squadron Bank, and somebody's in your squadron, you can either deposit money in the Squadron Bank, right, that people can pull out, or you can just click direct transfer, and then you click on a name of someone who's in your squadron, and you then adjust how much money you want to give them out of your fucking thing, and you give them money directly now. So yeah, it's the way it should have been from the fucking beginning, to be honest with you. But it is what it is. At least they're heading in the right fucking direction now. I was born under a bad sign. Right. Yeah. I got you. I mean, having the carriers really nice. It's nice. Well, sounds like a good plan. Sounds like it should be all right. You know, it's not too bad. The upkeep, if you keep it basic, it's like less than 10 million, so a week. Always. Well, if you're talking about the squadron carrier, then when you say we, you guys can all have all your ships there, I think. I'm not sure about how many ships can be on there and how that works, but your personal carrier, you can store all your personal ships there. So I'm not sure which carrier, because there's two different carriers. Squadron carrier, I think, costs like 25 billion to buy, and the personal carrier is like 7 or so. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's nice to be able to have all your shit sitting. That's what I mean. It's my HQ. It's it's very very handy. You can store all your modules on there. You can store your ships there. Yeah, only you can store your ships on your personal carrier. Well, okay, so someone can dock to your personal carrier, and they can, travel with you or leave their ship there and log back into it. But I don't know that someone else can. See, that's a question, because here's the deal. There is. Let's go and look at this real quick. If you go to services, right? Let me find it. Shipyard. If you have the shipyard on there, they might be able to store their carriers, because it says it enables the operation of a shipyard where commanders can buy, sell, and store ships. But if you don't have the shipyard on there, then only you have access to the shipyard. So you'd have to go buy the shipyard, what it sounds like, buy the shipyard for 250 million. And that's going to add another 6.5 million credits per week. So let's say you're at the basic of 9.5. You know what I mean? So now you're going to be at about 16 per week, 16 million per week if you go get the shipyard, so that other people can store their ships there. I don't know how many ships they can store there. I would assume it's only one, because unless they're going to transfer their ships there, I guess they could do that. So you might be able to, your friend might be able to store their shit there, his shit there, all of his ships there, if you go and buy this and then have this active. But if you don't have this active, then you as the owner are the only one who has access to the shipyard. So you can still access the shipyard. You can still store all your ships there, but nobody else can. And if they can, then you have to go get this shipyard for them to be able to access it, if it's possible for them to store all their shit there. That's the way it seems. See, it says at the bottom, carrier owners always have access to this service. But if you want other people to have access, 250 million up front and another 6.5 on top of whatever you're paying per week. So keep that in mind. It seems like you can. But again, I've never tried it. I'm kind of more of a solo player for the most part, so I've never really tried it. But from what I'm reading, it says they can, buy, sell, and store. So I guess if your buddy wanted, if you got this active, you paid the 250 and you don't mind the 6.5 extra per week upkeep, then he flew there and then had all his ships transferred there, and you as the carrier owner also have all your ships transferred there. Well, there you go, man. Question answered. So it definitely is, you definitely can do it. Then you just have to get this module. I mean, personally, I don't have a reason to have it anymore. I mean, I used to have all of them on here, like I said, but yeah. So if your buddy can, yes, yeah, if they're gonna, if your buddy's gonna store all his ships on there, because like it says, you always have access as the owner, but now you get this, now your buddy can. Well, there you go. Problem solved, right? Now you know. And knowing's half the battle. G.I. Joe, greatest American hero. G.I. Joe is there. It's good times. Come on. I got to do one more load to reach my 10 billion fucking goal in the carrier balance. And I'll be content for a while. And I'll just play for fun for a while. Mine for fun. If all else fails, shoot shit and blow shit up. Plus, if there's two of you paying, splitting the fucking upkeep, that's nothing then. To have all that, to have some of that shit on there. Should be good to go.
Access authorized. Please head directly for Bay 02. Automated docking initiated.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't fucked with a lot of this, the new power play. I used to jump around to the different powers just to unlock, rank up and unlock what it was I wanted to buy. But I was ranked 4 until last night, and I did a whole bunch of fucking bounty hunting at a compromised nav beacon with somebody else, and I ended up getting 4 ranks because it's part of my power play where we went. So I just got 4 ranks just for killing shit, and I was alright with that. So I'm like rank 8. That's where I'm at, my power play. I don't really fuck with it otherwise, but I need to at some point. I want to get the shit unlocked. I think there's like 100 ranks or some shit like that. I looked at it at one point in time. I don't remember now. I like the little gift box that they give you where you get mats and shit. That's pretty nice. I ended up getting 3 or 4 of those last night with shit in it that's going to be useful.
Docking complete. Grind crew dispatched. Greetings, Commander.
I didn't even know you lost there. I hardly ever fuck with power play. I'm going to at some point and again, but not right now. Oh, well, 07. There's no formalities here. It's just talking shit and me stating opinions that people don't like to hear, and then me telling them if they don't like it, they can go to another channel. Or they can just deal with it. But I appreciate the 07. I reciprocate. I do like those boxes, though, that Power Play gives you. They do get, you get some good fucking materials and shit. That's another thing that's makes me kind of want to fuck with it a little bit. Just to get some other shit. Alright, let's confirm. This will put me over my 10 billion, hopefully. Okay, we got this. I'm rank 117, haven't opened a single box. Yeah, I normally have a lot of shit. I normally go out and do the fucking material runs and shit, but I've been engineering so much shit lately that I got real low on a lot of stuff. Okay. You can avoid a lot.
Detachment complete. You are go for departure.
This will be my last Cobalt run. And I'll head back to the carrier and fucking call my Mandalay back from here, what I was using as a taxi. And then I can just play for fun. I made it. I've got the objective completed. Once I hit 10 billion, I'm fucking, I'm good at that point. I just want to fucking play and do what I want to do. Come on, man. Let's speed this up. I got a hot load of Cobalt on this shit. One jump from finishing this goal up.
You are clear of station restrictions. Be careful out there, Commander.
I might do some combat for a little bit after I do this. It'll be my celebratory fucking party. It'll be how I celebrate. Take the Corsair or the fucking MK2 Python frag cannon out, or maybe the Challenger or fucking Cutter or something. Fucking kill some shit. That's what I need to do. Shit. Come on. Damn it. This thing does not slow down well. Not like the Mandalay. Damn. Since I have the carrier, it's engineer time, I head back into open play. Oh. Yeah, I don't play in open play anymore. I have over the years off and on, but for the most part I play solo or a group. Yeah, I've taken breaks from this game. I've played since the very beginning, and I've definitely taken breaks from this game at times due to that being one of the factors as well. Yeah, I get you. To each their own, man. It's your game. You should be able to enjoy it. If that's what you enjoy, fucking go do it. You know what I mean? More power to you. Nothing wrong with that.
Docking request granted.
Right, exactly. Yeah, but this thing's still better. It still handles better than the older ships. A lot of times if I go a little too fast, a lot of times I can salvage it and do the spiral in. Sometimes not so much with this ship, but this one will still do it better than the other ships. But like the Mandalay or any of the other ones that I use, if I go too fast normally, if you do it just right, kill the throttle and kind of spiral in, you can bleed off the speed and get back down to a fair approach speed. This thing just, as soon as it gets that momentum, you're fucking shit out of luck. I like flying this one though. I do like this ship. I've got this one for transport. Then I've got one set up for mining and a vet set up for mining. And then, of course, the Type 11, which is a beast of a mining ship. That's a fucking amazing ship. I think so. What's I had? I'm just doing, yeah. Yep. I'm with you. Oh, yeah. I agree. It's like, even with the trips back to the carrier with a much smaller cargo load than like well, it's not too much smaller than the vet, but like my fucking Panther Clipper that's set up for mining, even with the trips back to the carrier, it's still faster. It's just, plus I like flying the T11. It's nice. Gotta get my revive cash out. Boom. Mission accomplished. I've got my 10 billion in carrier balance. I'm feeling comfortable. Now I can fucking do some, call all of my oh, fuck. I gotta go back. God damn it. Gotta get back to my fucking carrier. One more jump. Yeah, it melts the rocks like fucking ice cubes in the sun. It's she's a beast. She's a beast of a miner. This right here is getting annoying, and sometimes it sits here for a bit. Come on. Come on, man. I ain't got time. Yeah. Plus, if you did that CG, hold on. If you make your own squad or join somebody else's, where you get the you get more fucking. There's a bonus thing, which is also nice. The whole increased mining fragment yield, and that was at 12%. And if you did that CG, we got up to level 8, so we got a permanent 1% increase on added to this. So now it's 20%. I mean, you're just melting rocks and collecting fucking money in the hold. It's good times. Right on. do my post-flight. Before I put this thing away, I need to call my Mandalay back. Jesus Christ. At the fucking bottom. Transfer here. And then see what else is it's here. Everything else is here, I think, except the Type 10. I haven't done anything with. Alright, I need to figure out what I want to go shooting shit with. What the hell is it? What weapons did I put on this that I didn't fucking remember? Okay. Beam, multis, and cytos. That thing is so maneuverable. Alright, you're back. I gotcha. Where's my Corsair? That's all fucking frag cannons. Fuck it. Let's fly this for a minute. I've earned some combat after reaching my fucking goal. But first, I need another pinch of snuff. That's happening right now. Tasty. Alright, let's find it. I could go to a Hazres. A compromised nav beacon would be better, but I forget where the hell that was at. There's one around here somewhere. Hold on. Where was it? Shit, there's no way. I'll have to look it up again. Hold on. Oh, fuck it. I'll just go to a Hazres. I think I'm gonna take the I have 3 main that I use for combat. my main combat choice is normally the cutter because I like the cutter and I can collect mats with it. And the 2 different main people. Some people like the smaller ships for the maneuverability. I like the cutter, but that's my main big fucking. It does the job. But then recently I've kind of gotten into some of the smaller ships like the Corsair, this the Challenger, this thing I made all for a frag cannon. It does the job. It's fun. It's a novelty build, you know, all frags and shit. But the Corsair is also pretty damn decent. I guess a lot of times I'll take them all out. Now that I reached my 10 billion fucking goal, I'm just playing for me. My carrier will be taken care of for a while. I got money if I need it. I'm good to go. I think I'm gonna take the Corsair. I forget where that compromised nav beacon is, and I'm too fucking lazy to go look it up on Onara, so I'm just going to go to the Hazres that's in here somewhere, right here. Get some combat in for something to do. Oh, I better do this. Yeah. Yeah, hold on. I got the Corvette a long time ago, and I have one set up for this was my combat ship, but I've kind of stripped it. Once I really like this. It's good. It was fun in combat or whatever. I also set one up for mining right here, but I wanted to get the cutter, so I did that fucking rank grind, another pain in the ass or whatever. I mean, it's whatever. But and then I got the cutter, and since I've gotten the cutter years ago, I stopped even using this. It's just been sitting in the combat one, so it is whatever. Also have plans for and Vulture. I got to tell you, man, when I first started playing this game, I went from the basic to it was an Asp Explorer that I was my first main fucking thing that I used for all kinds of shit, and then I ended up, yeah, well, I ended up getting a fucking Vulture. I wasn't impressed. I mean, they are maneuverable or whatever, and maybe if I went back to it now and got another one and engineered it and everything, maybe I'd change my mind. But I didn't like the fucking Vulture. So I mean, that's just me. I wasn't a fan of it. All right, so let's go kill some shit. You won't catch me ranking with the M scum. Well, I did it because I wanted the cutter. I like the cutter, I'll tell you. Yeah, I didn't like it. I mean, again, it's only recently that I started getting into the small or medium, like the short range fucking fighters like the Corsair and the Challenger shit. I call them short range. But maybe if I went back to it and I got another Vulture, I might change my mind or something. I don't know. Yeah. Tax collector. You'll make all kinds of friends with that name. We'll do this. And make sure we're in combat. And fire group alpha with fucking fucking railguns. Yeah. Shit. There we go. Bum. Come on. Yeah, no problem, man. Do what you got to do. Sometimes I'm chatty on here. Sometimes I just play silently unless somebody has something to say. That's pretty much what I do. My motto is I'm not a streamer. I'm just someone who fucking streams. I click the button to go live just for kind of personal reasons, just to catch shit and see what happens. And sometimes I catch fucked up shit or bugs or whatever, so. My other motto is social media is a cesspool, and I'm just here to swim in the shit. That's one of my favorite mottos. Okay. Let's see what we can find. Ooh. We better put 3 and 303 for this. Shit. Oh, come on. Ramming motherfucker. Get in my belly.
Target destroyed. Target shields offline. Target destroyed.
It's like a wing of 3, maybe. Eagle. Drop ship.
Target shields offline. Under attack.
shit. Got 4 of them. Might have to run.
Target shields online. Target shields offline.
That little fucker right there.
Target shields offline. Under attack.
Ooh, shit. I might have to roll.
Target shields offline.
Yeah, somebody's fucking me up. I like fights like that. Oh, it's gonna be close. It's good times. I enjoy that shit. Damn, I kind of wish they'd chase you longer and make it more exciting. I like this Corsair, but it's not as maneuverable as a Challenger, and it doesn't have quite the ability to handle shit as some of the others I use, but it's a lot of fun. Once I did the first or second wing of 3, I forget, I should have stopped and let my shields charge back up. I went into that last wing with, I was I was behind the curve. Hold on, can't you do, isn't this, you do the reboot and the repair? I'm not sure. You have to do something, I forget what the fuck, I never do it, but, oh wait.
Shields offline.
Corsair is gay. I've got a Python. He's set up for that didn't help any. He's set up for frag cannons though. I might bring him out too. Yeah, it might be a good time. I might roll back and get the Python too. I finally hit my goal of 10 billion in the carrier balance, so I'm kind of doing some combat. This is my celebration. Might bring the Python out, and then I might bring the fucking Challenger out. And maybe the Cutter, who knows. What's going on, Reaper? I do like that frag cannon Python too, though. It's a lot of fun. Second cup of coffee, still waking up. Yeah. I understand that. I'm still awake. Shields get back up before I switch ships. I hit my goals on the CG for both accounts Thursday. Still fucking with BGS. Yeah. Well, my goal was to get 10 billion reserve on my carrier. With the 60 plus the 60 million I keep on me, and I did it, so I'm feeling pretty good about all that. I feel like it's time to do some just killing for fun. I think I will take the Python out. If I don't, well, I mean, because I don't need it on me, I can pull it out whenever I want. And if it's on the carrier and I don't log in for a while, I know the carrier's always going to pull from that for its upkeep. So I just leave it on there. Because there's been times where I haven't been on for a month or two. And, you know, I didn't have this much money then, but the money I had, I kept on the carrier and made it set to use all of it for upkeep. So I knew when I logged back in, my shit was still good. All the upkeep's been paid. I mean, I just don't need to carry all that on me. Just leave it on my carrier and I'm good to go. The main reason is just that I know the upkeep will go if for some reason I don't log in for an extended amount of time. because it won't draw it from your personal your commander balance. It has to be on the carrier, I'm pretty sure. So yeah. Nah, I just want them to take the upkeep. Plus, if you put it in your carrier, even if it's on your carrier, you don't have to let them draw from it all. You can adjust how much of a percentage of that money that's on the carrier is used for upkeep. So in the end, it does the same thing. You can do the same thing with it on the carrier. So it's just easier to leave it on the carrier, I think. I can pull it out when I need it. If I want the carrier to use it all for upkeep and I know it might not be on for a while, I can set it to however much percentage I want it to use, up to 100%. If I want some of it reserved so it can't be used, so I can withdraw, I can set it down to 95%, then 95% is used for upkeep, the other 5% I have access to, and it won't drain from. So I can do all of that by leaving it in the carrier balance. So that's just find it easier to just deposit it all in the carrier and let it sit there. Because there's a slider on there, you can set how much you are setting it, the balance you want it to be able to use percentage-wise for upkeep versus not upkeep. So I use that. I normally set it to 95, 98% for upkeep, and the rest is available. Guess I probably should have gotten closer. Oh, I'm good. Okay. Pips are set. Weapons deployed. I'll go till I run out of ammo, then I'll go back for another ship. Probably the fucking Challenger. Ooh, look at him boosting.
Target destroyed.
He's flying right with that other one.
Under attack. Target shields offline.
Who are you wanted? Randolph the Great.
Target destroyed.
Beam multi. Yeah. I mean, I've got other ships that I go with pulse multi or beam multi. This one, this is just a novelty build. Like, I literally just made it frag cannon for fun, something different. I call it short range, short timer if I don't want to make ammo. That's why I made this, just for something different. I just wanted to see what all the fuss people were talking about frag cannons for fun. I was like, all right, I'll try them out. So I made it. It is fun.
Target destroyed.
I blew through almost a full inventory of nickel last night doing on the stream where Ice and I were out just killing shit for many, many hours. I got 4 ranks in power play, but I blew through all my, because I brought this thing out too, and I just kept making ammo for it. I think it was this, yeah. And it's just for fun, but I blew through all that fucking nickel pretty quick. Oh. Well, I wouldn't say pretty quick. I was out here for a long time. I brought all my combat ships out except for the cutter. I think this is the last one I brought out, and then I fucking just kept making ammo for the frag cannons because I was having so much fun blowing shit up with it.
Target shields offline. Target destroyed.
Yeah, that's why. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I didn't mind, because I know while I'm mining, which I do a lot of, I'll fucking refresh my fucking nickel pretty damn quick. So I'm like, fuck it.
Target shields offline. Target destroyed.
At least I get some use out of it. Normally it just sits there for the most part. So, you know, I'm actually doing something with the nickel and the other mats. God damn it. How much ammo do I have? Oh, I still got enough. I got a few more ships, 3 or 4 or 5 maybe, if I can find some.
Target shields target destroyed. Target shields offline.
Oh, look at you. Oh, launching a fighter and shit.
Target destroyed. Target shields offline. Target destroyed. Frameshift charge detected.
Just a minor. Come on. Ooh, hello.
Target shields offline. Under attack. Target shields online. Under attack. Target shields offline.
Uh-oh. Running out of ammo. Oh, shit. Wasted a shot. Uh-oh. I'm all out of ammo.
Under attack. Target shields offline.
It was just a goodbye kiss for him. Oh, yeah, I've let the friggin' AI fly the main ship, but not very often. So I don't know how accurate they are with the main. Dun-dun-dun. It's time to pull out the Challenger for a bit of combat fun. I did pick up Battlefield 6 tonight. The only thing I did in it, though, and it's going to take a month of tweaking as I play like all Battlefield games for the controls and settings how I want, The only thing I did was I spent 15 minutes in there turning off auto aim and a bunch of other crap that I don't like to use. Yeah.
Welcome, Commander. This carrier is currently accepting docking requests. Docking request accepted. You are welcome to approach, Commander.
God damn it. What do you say? I haven't picked up Battlefield 6 yet. I'm in real life poor. Is that what you're saying? Yeah, I mean, I don't get games all the time, but I've been wanting to get Battlefield 6, kind of waiting for it. So I figured I'd pick it up. I'm trying to debate if I'm going to stream. I'm probably going to stream it just for something to do, but if I'm going to stream. Gotcha. If I'm going to stream the campaign or just go straight to multiplayer. I was born under a bad sign. Alright, let's switch ships. I need to take a piss real quick before I go out on this next one, though. Let's get this thing repaired. Do a post-flight inspection. Boom. Gotta take the Challenger out. Alright. I'll be right back. get some challenger action in. That's for Twitch and YouTube when I export the video. I like to share.
Ship has departed. Ship departure confirmed. You have departed the no-fly zone. Farewell, Commander.
I need to change that. I thought I already did. I need to change that fire group shit. A, B. All right. Beam, Cytos, multis. Okay, we should be good. Let's find something to shoot. This guy looks like he wants shot. Oh, come on. Gold killing shard cannon build.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, I like the Challenger. It's quite maneuverable.
Under attack. Target destroyed.
They say, for me, that is where medium, small ships fall short. Engaging wing, yeah, that's true. I agree with that. Like I said, my main play style is the large cutter or corvette, mainly the cutter, but I've been kind of getting into flying these small ones around for fun with the different weapons on them, some of the different weapons, and like the novelty Python MK2 with frags, and this guy, and the Corsair. I guess it just depends on the mood I'm in, but I'll always be a cutter fanboy because that's my main. I need to get these damn shields up. Jesus. That's what I heard. I don't know what you're rebooting. Are you rebooting the power or the? I never do it. I just always wait. So. Yeah, I'm not even sure. Oh yeah, I don't know. I've never done it, so I think it's down right here. I think it's that one. If I do that, I should get my shields back when I respawn and pay the.
Diagnostic repair sequence initiated. Shields offline.
Let's see if it does it. Oh, that's pretty cool. The colors.
Repair sequence successful. Shields online. Thrusters online.
I already did it. I'm at 50%. I just gotta. Yeah. Yeah, I just never bothered messing with it. I just always wait, but it saves me some time. I guess I'll do it. Yeah, I just use regular shields, but plus it incorporates the the recharge is also incorporates shield reinforcements, I think, and boosters definitely. So that the more boosters and shield shit you have on there, then the longer you're gonna be waiting. It's fine. I'm good with it. And the battle of shields has begun. He said, "Ew." All right, that's good enough. Yep. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not minding. I'm doing celebratory combat after hitting my goal of 10 billion in the carrier reserve bank. I wanted to, God damn, how far out here are they? I'm thinking about switching to some Battlefield 6 here in a bit. I think I want to try out the campaign, or just jump right into some multiplayer and get fucking shot. Trying to get everything tweaked as I go. More. Get up there, get up there.
Target shields offline.
Yes.
Under attack. Under attack. Target shields online. Target destroyed.
Yeah. Yeah, you need more coffee, bro. It's time to take this back. Yeah, so you can go to sleep in peace, huh? I gotcha. Yup.
You are welcome to approach, Commander. Request accepted.
Proceed to landing pad 6, Commander. I am the worst robot voice ever. If you put a nickel in the slot, I will dance for you.
Docking accomplished. Ship has docked. Hello, Commander. How may we assist you?
So, bro, you work the night shift at the fucking mill? Is that what's going on? Like like a 24/7 fucking constantly cutting the planks and shit. Oh, you are this weekend, gotcha. Yeah, I was just curious. Gotcha. Yeah, I've worked some jobs that were 12-hour. I worked normally it wasn't 12-hour though at a state. I've worked at county jail. One of the county jails I worked at was fucking. It was weird how they did the fucking shifts. It was like 12, 12, 12, and then, or actually 12, 12, 12. And then they had like weird, like a 4 and I forget now, it's all fucked up. Huh. Oops, wrong fucking, god damn it. That's not even what I'm just hitting all kinds of shit. Whatever. I almost want to take the cutter out. I just don't know if I want to do any more combat here or just go do some fucking Battlefield 6 for a bit. Try the campaign. I kind of like to play the campaign of that fucking game a little bit before I go to sleep. Look at that. Look at that fucking beautiful beast. She's a beaut. Brings a goddamn tear to a glass eye. You hardly ever get to see your own ship. Sometimes I come in here and just look at all my ships just for something to do. This thing hasn't been flown in a long time. Yeah, it lets you see your shit. I know a guy who works in the cardboard factory up in Wisconsin. They work 8 hours, but they have this aim 8 hours every time. Huh. Well, I mean, I've worked a lot of jobs where they did different shit. 12 hours or 8 hours or fucking weird, just weird shifts and shit. But some split weird shit they did. I don't. You just do it. You know what I mean? You know what the fuck I mean. You just do it. It's pretty much it. Yeah. Oh, I know what I want to do. I wanted to change the colors and the scheme on this one. I'm tired of the green. We're gonna mix it up a little bit. I got some parts for it that I bought and shit, and I want to alter it up a little bit. So instead of the Hydra stuff, there's this. I kind of like this. We're going to switch it to the all Medusa shit. Oh, that's not. Here we go. Boom. And then I just need to go in and change paint color. That's not bad, but the Cutter Cyclops looks pretty good too. Kind of like that. We'll just put on the, wait. Xeno sympathizer and shit. Fuck the Xeno. Illegal aliens. Literally illegal aliens. Kind of like that. But it's, I want more of a solid pattern, a distinguished pattern. Like that. Or that. Go back to your own galaxy. Come here the right way or get the fuck out of my galaxy. We got GCE, Galactic Customs Enforcement, out getting rid of the ones that violated. The very first act they did was violate our law. They're throwing them in fucking belugas and fucking taking them back across the fucking galactic border. Right, we breathe oxygen. That's true. What does that look like? Oh, that's actually not bad. Deportation belugas. I like them. I'll drive them. I got my CDL recently. I'll drive the deportation beluga. I don't know. Oh, these are, if you're talking about, these I bought, like a pack. I had some arcs left over after I got that last ship, and I was looking at all the parts and shit, like those wing things and all that, and I was like, fuck, they actually look good. I'm going to get them. And they come with the Basilisk, Cyclops, Medusa, and then you can, there's the different, there's the Medusa, and then there's the Hydra, there's the Basilisk, and there's the Cyclops. I'm just trying to decide on what paint job. I was watching someone do BGS trying to push out a player faction, and one of the viewers started loading up his cruise liner And then self-destructing to decrease the faction influence. Huh. That's interesting. It's one way to do something, I guess. And I don't know. I kind of like that too. It's pretty good. That one looks even better now. Yeah. I like this, but I wish it had more of a... What's that? Oh, that's my midnight. Ooh. At the end, that does look good, but, you know. That Medusa doesn't look very red and blue. It looks pink and blue. That's what's... That's all fucked up, huh? I'll just go with that. Let's see how this looks. I kind of like it. Hell yeah. I know, because a lot of the shit they put out would be nice on other shit for sure. I've kind of thought that over the years too, the way they do shit. And then, of course, if you want like Midnight Black, you're gonna pay out the ass for it. Hey, my cutter will shit all over your whole fucking galaxy, bro. You don't want the cutter to come in. He comes in mean. Crop dusts you on the way by and then shits on you on the way back through. I really do like my cutter though. I think I will go do some combat with it just for something to do. Oops, I forgot something. Alright, I think we're good. Yeah. Except I'm too lazy to PvP anymore. Fuck with it. Oh, I do love this cutter though. It's kind of fucked up that it's made in fucking, I think the UK mentality, and so I'm on the right side. They need to be put. They should have put me over there, so I'd feel more comfortable. This is bullshit.
You have departed the no-fire zone. Bon voyage.
Man, I've only PvP'd a few times in the game, and it was alright. I had some fun with it, but I just don't get into it in this game. I like the solo or the group. Some fucking wing shit where people sit with you at times, but for the most part, I like the solo and the group. It's just not my thing in this game. Yeah. Oh, 32 layered. Yeah, that's rough. Yeah, I don't think I've ever been there. I mean, I've heard about it. I don't think I've ever actually bothered to do all that stuff people were doing with that. But this one time at band camp, I stuck a flute up this girl's pussy. I know, it was horrible. She didn't like it either. At band camp. Fucking shit.
Affirmative, Commander. Establishing fighter link. SLR is online. Standing by.
I'll tell you what I got in my cargo hold. I got a hold full of death. Sounds like you want some. Back to the slow turning beast, but I love her. Come here, you dirty motherfucker.
Target destroyed.
I use a controller because I'm lazy. I have an X52 flight stick, but I just don't feel like fucking connecting it. And of course, keyboard and mouse, but I'm a lazy gamer. I play most things with a fucking controller on my PC, lean back in a recliner, honestly. Oh, you got something going on over here. Oh, if he's wanted and I blow him up, I might. Oh, no, he's not, damn it. Hold on, how close is he to death? I might let this guy blow him up since he's... Oh, he's going to get away anyway, probably. And then I could collect his mats. He might have some good mats since he's a Type 9. But he's probably going to get away. Yep. So I'll just kill this guy. Tom Dark Moon. M-O-O-N spells Tom.
Under attack.
Oh, no. I can't do it because I like to lean back in the recliner and sit relaxed and watch shit on the tablet while I play. And I don't like sitting there with the fucking keyboard and mouse and shit on me. You know, I'm gonna deal with that. So I use the Xbox Elite V2 version 2 fucking with the wireless dongle, so I can just lean back in the recliner. You know, be lazy.
Target
That's
destroyed.
what I do. See if there's anything worth picking up here. Send out a few collectors. Oh yeah. This guy, okay. That's what I call it. But you know, everybody has their own opinion. I've heard people, you know, they call it lazy, and I'm like, yeah, I'm lazy. I'm gaming. Fuck. I'm not digging at fucking trench. Leave a motherfucker alone and let him game. All right. Who else wants some? Who else wants some of Debo? You want some? Get some. Yeah, I mean, I've played this since the very, very, very beginning, you know, and I've taken breaks from it occasionally, but they're on the right track now. There's shit they're putting in the game and doing they should have done in the beginning.
Under attack. Target shields offline.
Oh, this guy. I'm going to be doing the spinny round. All right. I'm going to do this then. Bro, get off my shields.
Target destroyed.
What do you mean? Oh shit, I should probably be collecting. Are those mines? I bet you those are fucking mines, aren't they? Holy shit, somebody dropped a shitload. Oh, you mean on foot? Yeah, I like it. I mean, here's the thing. I think the game needed it. I think it needs other things now. But what really sucks about it, the whole Space Legs thing, is I have a VR headset, the Quest 3. And, you know, you get VR in the ship, you get VR in the SRV. But when you get out on foot, they were like, fuck VR on foot. So instead of VR, you get a floating monitor with a gray background behind it. It's fucking trash. Like, it's not even VR, it's shit. And it just annoys me. So if there's any chance of me getting out of my ship other than SRV or being in the cockpit, I don't want to. It like deters you from even wanting to fuck with VR. But the VR in the ship's pretty badass. It's the best, and then the SRV is pretty decent. But there's no VR on foot. It's all fucked. I feel like they should put a bit more. Yep, and to me, that's just shitty. You're gonna have it for the ship. You're gonna have it for the fucking SRV, and then You know, if you got to get out, well, you take those headset off, take that headset off, or you're going to fucking hate life playing like that. I feel like they should put a bit more time into the polish for the yeah, I mean, they need to put time into several things in this game, but I mean, they're on the right track now, I think. But yep, have a good one. Yeah, it's fucking horrible. That's why I don't have the fucking in night vision for the fucking suit, because I have to do 12 fucking stealth or secret fucking shit, and I can't stand it, and it never works right for me, so I have to do that to unlock the one engineer, to get that engineer to tell me about the other engineer, so I can get the fucking night vision fucking suit mod unlocked. But it ain't happening anytime soon. Come here, fucker. When this thing, when I de-target with this thing, the only thing I'm hoping to hit them with, because the weapons convergence is shit on this, I'm just hoping to hit them with the fucking cytos. Unlike the Corsair and even the Challenger have decent weapon conversions, I can de-target it and still fucking get some hits on it with the main weapons. Come here, fucker. Oh.
Target shields online. Target shields offline. Under attack.
Booyah. I still love my cutter. These shields will get back up here in a second. Get some more killing in. Let's see if there's anything out here I should have been picking. Oh, there's all kinds of shit. Oh, that's full. Oh, yeah. You know what? Let's just... Shit, I shouldn't have had that targeted. Should be able to get these two. Don't need any of this other shit. Yeah, just need these phase alloys. That's inbound, that's still floating. Come on, people, go get something. What the hell are you waiting on? There we go. Put these slaves to work. Okie dokie. Time to do some combat. Ship's coming. Looks like combat's coming to me. You know, you shouldn't scan people. It's a violation of my fucking privacy. It's an infringement. Yeah. If we do this. How you like that? How you like that scan? You're getting the guns on this next fucking pass, bruh. You're getting the guns. Give her both guns, boys. Ooh. You like that shit. I love my cutter. Oh, there you go. One for the road.
Target destroyed.
I need to find that fucking, what is it, the fuck, that navigation, compromised nav beacon that's around here that Ice and I were fighting at last night, where I got 4 fucking ranks. Just from killing for fun. Ooh, an anaconda. That's what I was hoping would show up at some point. Come on, brah. We're gonna slug it out toe to toe. All right, brah. Have a good one. Oh, 07. Come here. Yeah, we're slowing him out. Come on, don't go anywhere. Oh, fucking douche. Fuck. I hate it when I get an itch under the fucking headphone. I have to stop my whole world to scratch. Come on. You're an anaconda. Oh, this is some bullshit. Come here, bitch. Stand and deliver. Okay, it's time for you to die. Oh, you motherfucker. Yep. Now he's gonna get the guns. Oh, yeah, you like that, don't you? Like those guns.
Under attack.
Come on. dick about it. That ain't gonna save you. All right, Reaper. Jack Shafto. What the fuck? Come here, Shafto.
Target shields offline.
What should you targeting, Commander?
Shut
You
your
don't want to
face.
take out your own ship.
Quit flying across my line of fire then, douchebag. What do you want from me? You're the one in charge of that fucking panty radio out there. Handle it. Jesus Christ with the chaff. Every 3 seconds they're able to pop chaff. I swear to fucking Christ, I need to tone that down in this game, please. You shouldn't come in that close. Now you're gonna pay for it, fucker.
Target destroyed.
Oh Lord, I need all of that. God damn it. Flying over shit. Come on, get it, get it, get it, get it. Come on, one of you do your job. There you go. Boom. Nice capture. Boom. All right. I think I'm going to head back to the carrier and then maybe play some Battlefield 6. Try out the campaign and shit. Do love my cutter.
Destroyed. Didn't stand a chance, Commander.
Did it again. Oops, I did it again. I passed up the fucking carrier. Ooh, baby, baby, something, something. Something, something. Something.
Welcome, Commander. A no-fire zone is in effect around this carrier. Docking request accepted. Maintain an appropriate speed during approach. Request accepted. Docking successful. Ship has docked. Hello, Commander. How may we assist you?
Alright. Well, I'm going to kill the stream. I'm going to go take a piss or whatever. And I'm probably going to play some Battlefield 6. Try the campaign out. Might stream it for something to do. See if there's any people that were spamming. Any fucking spam bots that I gotta fucking deal with. Not seeing any. Nope. Hold up. So I think he's away. Oh, well. Oh, yeah. Don't forget your limpets. I'm out.